Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going to do Daytona Daily for... Let me just work this out. Time are we on? So we'll do like the 3, 4, 5. And then I think we might have to do a different, shorter daily. And then we practice for... we'll practice for the WEC. We'll have a little 15-minute warm-up or something for the WEC champ race at Monza. It's Monza No Chicane for the WEC championship race. Chaos. So I don't think the Lexus is amazing at No Chicane Monza. I don't think it's the best, but I don't think it's the worst. So we should be able to get something out of it. So it should be interesting. It's going to probably be chaos. Hypercars and GT3s. The speed difference is going to be scary on that track, so that will be interesting. But yeah, we're going to do some Daytona. Absolutely loving this track on this game at the moment, so we'll jump in, see what we can do. They still have not updated setups on Go Setup, unfortunately. Had a little look. They're still not updated, so just go with the setup that I've got. It's reasonable. It's a bit balanced, but it's reasonable. It does the job, so... We'll jump into this. It starts in 3 minutes. No time to really warm up. We will just go and see what we can do. But yeah, hope you're all having a great day. Nice to see you, Witten, John, Stuart's in, Gaz is in. Anyone else have we got in there? Thank you for coming in. If you're in the background lurking away, appreciate you lurking. Get the early like in. It's always a big help to me if you do that. Let's hope we have another fun one because I'm really enjoying this game at the moment. They've fixed the DR, by the way. The DR is now working. So it's added all your loss or gains of DR. I've actually gained overall. So positive. I didn't lose in... Even with the bad races, we've gained overall. So yeah, I feel like... So yeah, I've got 5 more races to do before I get a Joker. So... If we do 3 of these, a short race, and then the WEC race, I should get a Joker, in theory. Should actually get a Joker, I think, because... What did I say? If we do the 3, 4, and 5, and then I think if we do them, might be able to jump into something, I don't know, like a Le Mans 20-minute race. And that, if that's on, I don't know if that'll be on. We might not be able to. We'll have to just wait and see. But we might have a Joker available by the end of the stream. I don't know. It might not. We might not get the 5th race in, but yeah, at least we'll have a backup one then. But yeah, hope you're having a great day. You all right, Triple A? You all right, Bram? I hope you're well. Right, jumping in 2 minutes time. The lobby opens, so see how this goes. I just tried to do. I think. Rob sent me a setup file, not a setup file, a livery file. I don't know what I'm doing. I gave up. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if he can upload it as a setup, as a livery for everyone, and then I can just take it from... I don't know if he can do it like that. I'm not sure, but we'll sort it out. You're right, Carl. How are you, mate? Right, let's hope it's a good day. It looks like it's quite busy still. 200 entries in this one. So there's quite a lot of people doing it. Nearly 100 GT3s on there already. LMP3s, no one seems to really want to drive them. So I feel like they need to... I don't know ever like what LMP3s are driving like since this update. I thought they were supposed to be better. But a lot of people are saying LMP2s and LMP3s are worse now. With how the brakes work. I don't know. I maybe need to try them and see what they're actually like at some point. Maybe not today though. GT3 at Daytona and WEC later. Yeah, GTE's on at Spa. I saw that. I have seen that. Saw that one. Right. Nearly in. Can't really be bothered doing Spa though when we've got Daytona. I'm fully enjoying Daytona at the moment, so I don't mind GTEs. I have driven them before. They were all right at Le Mans, but yeah, I want to do this. I want to do some more of this. I don't think I'm going to do Laguna today because don't really want to get destroyed before the WEC race. Because that Laguna, I need to maybe practice it a little bit off stream to get fully up to speed on it, but it looks like a chaotic track at the moment. I think Laguna is one of them tracks you need to let everyone calm down on. Let everyone just bed them, get used to it, and then we'll worry about getting used to that track, because I feel like if you go on that, you're probably going to die. Like, there's just too much chaos going on that at the moment. People are learning it. It's a hard track for some people to learn, so yeah. What's this here? Oh, new to Le Mans Ultimate. Okay. I doubt he's new if he's got gold SR or silver SR. It's probably... That's probably just... my guess is... I mean, he's ranked 2 in the lobby. He's just probably not played it for a while, is what I'm thinking there. Right. Let's get the setup on. 0.75... Right there. What the? Right there. 0.75 is the race. And then 6 laps CD. Let me load that. Yeah, we'll do that. That should be enough for... That should be enough, I think. So we're rank 3. So I need to get a podium, apparently. Yay. So the LMP2s are ranked 5 and 6. What about the oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good. The LMP3s, one of the LMP3s is ranked 34. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That means at the start, there could be a bit of start chaos. How many LMP3s was there? 7. God, there could be some start chaos here. Right, let me get my Ghost setup ready here so that I've got it on the right screen. Overlays. Configure. Preview launch. So what I'm going to do is just reset them all in here before we go out on track. Close that. Just get them all so that they refresh. Right, there you go. You're right, it beats the hell out of you, mate. Alright, let me go to track. And then get this back on. Yeah, that's a Go setup ones, although I'm not using the Go setup here at the moment. They haven't updated their setups yet, so... Yeah, we shouldn't get a drive-through because... Well, I say that. I mean, you do have to pit. This is the hour race, so hopefully I'll remember... Oh, yeah, I'll sort the game sound out. 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Just got to get the right one on. I found it. Don't hit the wall, though. There you go. But yeah, yesterday we plebbed it. But we did yesterday. The good thing about yesterday was we still gained DR in that race. So even with a drive-through, I managed to gain DR. So I was pretty happy with that. Right, let's get some heat in these tires. Ah. I just pray for a good start and not a murder. What's everyone's favourite track so far then, by the way? What track are you enjoying the most? For me, it's I feel like I like Laguna Seca, but I think it needs to calm down a bit after what I've experienced there. I think people need to get used to it a bit, and I haven't even done multi-class yet, so yeah, no thank you. Feel like people need to just chill and learn it. But yeah, Daytona is the one I'm enjoying the most, definitely. Oh, it was green anyway. That was weird. Doesn't really matter anyway. This lap won't count, will it? Yeah, I've enjoyed a lot of I've enjoyed this Daytona racing. It's been so refreshing to race this track with a good way of racing it. Let's just say that. It's really been refreshing. I've enjoyed it a lot. The multi-class element as well on this track really does make it interesting. You're right, Celeste. You're right, TSS. Yeah, I'll have to try and get them into the description. I keep forgetting to upload my default settings into the description. I'll try and get all that sorted because obviously I don't play Gran Turismo, so I think sometimes my Gran Turismo settings get defaulted into videos and stuff. I try and always delete them, but yeah, I don't play that game, so I might as well get the LMU settings on there now as the default. Alright, let's just make sure we don't get a track limit here, because this lap now we can get a banker in. This lap won't count really, but we have a red warning LMP2 driver in this race. Interesting. So I expect that Lamborghini driver to be very quick here, because he does the go setups. Oh, understeer. Massive understeer. Still not got the front left tyre warmed up, so still got 2 more laps as well. So the next lap we'll have to try. It should be in a much better place for that front left, getting a bit of heat in now. Yeah, the front left's starting to get a little bit warmer. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much damage I've done to the tires. We do have time to get 1 more lap in after this, so it's okay. I think I've got the fuel. I think that's lying to me with the 1.9. Pretty sure I should have the fuel to do another lap after this one. I mean, don't know how much life I've took out of the tire there. Ooh, took quite a bit of life out the left side. That's gonna affect it a bit. It's lost that bite now, probably. I would have lost the bite off the tires here, so just have to try and get a banker in. No, the rear left's gone. The rear left's gone. It's very slidey now. Ryan, thank you for the 49 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, man. Thank you for the message as well. Right, what I'll have to do here is just see if the next lap is going to be okay. I hope it will be. We're going to have one lap or we're starting at the back. But starting at the back is not the end of the world. We have managed to get a reasonable result from the back. The car just feels super sketchy here. Have they changed anything with the... I don't know. Like, I don't know if they've changed something. Has there been an update today? Because the rear feels a bit sketchy. I don't think they would have changed anything physics-wise, though. It definitely... I mean, it could be that the tyre... It could be that the tyre is... well, it's damaged on the left-hand side, so there's a big difference in grip now, so... Probably why it's a bit sketchy. All right, let's see. We got one final lap to try and get ourselves on the lead up there somehow. Oh, it's sliding. I've definitely killed these tires. I've absolutely murdered the tires. There is literally no grip. Look, I can't do anything. It's killed the tires. My rear lefts are just gone. Gonna have to start at the back. Oh shit. It's just because of that spin, it's totally murdered the left-hand side. There's no grip at all. Right, we're starting at the back. Let's start at the back. Let's go. That's not good, but who gives it? It's an hour race. Let's just try and survive. It's an hour race. We can get back up there. I'm sure we can get a reasonable finish, just as long as we don't get any damage. That's the issue. I don't know if we'll get damage here, but we'll find out. So we're going to try and get... Where are we here? Because... Yeah, I mean, we're... That wasn't good. Shite. Shite.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Let's see what we can do. I think we can still get a reasonable result if we just try and not kill ourselves in the race. Oh dear. Right. Entertainment, chat. That's the main thing. It's all about entertainment. So racing from the back, but with added pressure of being on our main account. It's all for the entertainment. That's all it... I did that on purpose, really. I just thought, let's wreck my tyres so that it makes it more entertaining. Alright, what I'll do is... Let's see. Top 5. I mean, it's a reasonable lobby, so I don't know about that. So the only positive could be is that the LMP3s could be dodgy in this, and we've got a little bit more time to see it, although that might not work out good because of all the smoke that comes up when they spin and the dust. We'll see how this goes. I mean, I'm sure that the car was behaving like that because of the initial mistake I made, so I don't think it... I think it'll be fine in the race. I think that was just because I slid the tyres and killed them. So they were just always going to go on that left-hand side. I think. We'll find out now. I'm hoping they haven't changed anything with, like, the physics or something. Like, if there's been a change somewhere. So we'll probably do a bit of lift and coast in this one anyway. Go a bit further forward. Yeah, I hope they haven't messed it up a bit, but we'll find out now in this race. I mean, it was fine yesterday though, TSSI, it was fine yesterday. There was no... I've driven it already on the update. I've driven this car loads on the update. So, I don't know. Alright, let's get ready. Probably take it easy at the start here anyway. Try and see if we can avoid some chaos. I really don't want damage. Although I can't... You can't always control damage. Fucking Lexus. So slow off the start. Look at all the Lexus drivers getting screwed at the start. He went a bit deep. Now that car's backing out. Oh. Oh my God, how did I... Jesus Christ, people. That guy didn't even see me, I don't think. That Lexus, I don't think he even saw me there. I have a bit of damage. Don't rejoin there. Don't rejoin there. Oh my God. Right, I've got 2%. I don't think there was much I could do there. That Lexus didn't see me. %2 shouldn't be a big issue, should it? I mean, might lose me a 10 for something, you know, here and there, but it shouldn't be a massive issue. Hopefully I can still do decent laps with that. Yellow flag, just be cautious. Someone's binned it in this corner. Oh my God, LMP3 is LMP3 is stuck in this battle, causing chaos. Oh my God. That guy brakes so awfully. That guy in the Lexus brakes in such a weird way. That's annoying. I had to get out of the way. Might have to just do a bit of fuel saving here, you know. Don't know if I can do him on the outside here. Nah, this update's been good so far, TSSR. I think my issue in qualifying was purely just the tire, because I spun it. Like, the car feels alright now. It feels fine. Feels the same as yesterday, so I just messed up qualifying, obviously. I really need to figure a way through this, so we're getting held up quite a lot here. No, I'm gonna coast here because free wide does not work in this corner. It's never gonna work. Still need to save quite a bit here. Come on, give me that slipstream. Oh, that felt a bit dodgy. That felt a little bit dodgy then. I want to try and get this Lexus here because he's losing pace out of a group.
That time was a 1:46.48.
I think let's just take that. Right, let's go. A bit wide. Yellow flag. Someone's dead somewhere. Oh, here comes an LMP2. He's going to stay to the right. Okay. These LMP2s are a bit quicker than the 2.4 hour ones, so they should easily get past in them positions. So how many laps are we on for here?
That time was a 1:46.05.
Right, we should be able to get at least 20 in. You alright, Gary? Oh, crash. Oh, that's a GT3, so that's a freebie. That is a freebie. He's getting a bit of a side draft off me, isn't he? Oh, I'm just gonna have to take that. Feels a little bit livelier in that chicane. I don't know if there's something they've changed, but it definitely feels a bit livelier, the car in that chicane. Right, LMP2 through. Alright, let's see if we can catch P6 up. Fuck off, Gary. Just gotta try and keep doing a little bit of saving. I keep messing that corner up there. Oh, I nearly died. It's definitely I don't know. The car feels a little bit sketchier through there. It could be the damage though. It could be related because I've got that left hand side's got damage to the aero on that left tire. So it could be that, or it could be the rear spoiler having 2% aero damage is making it slightly sketchier than normal. It's the only thing I can think of. It's just causing an ever so slight issue. I'll deal with it though. Just try and get used to it. It's still got pace. It just feels like it feels perfectly fine for pace. It just feels there's a tiny little bit of loop. Like the rear doesn't feel quite as planted as it normally is. Nah, I don't think it. I think it's definitely something to do with the rear. I can feel it in corners, even on slow corners. It feels a little bit like you'll know what I mean if you play the game. You feel like the wheels just slightly going lighter as you're coming out of the corners. That was a bit better through there. Okay, we're away from the slipstream, which is good. So far, so good. We're up to P7. I need to do a little bit more saving, though. I'm on for the 20 laps. This fuck me. Shoulder feels like it needs to click. We should be able to, we're on for 20 laps, aren't we? So I don't know if we need to do the 35 fuel on this. I might just keep it roughly around it.
5.93.
Be careful, be careful. Oh my god. Could do with a bit of slip. Don't know if to push and try and get in the slipstream or not. He'll have to wait. Two red cars going through. Go on, murder! Go on! Alright, you donkey. I'm messing that up. I'm not turning in early enough. Because I don't have the confidence in the way the car's going through there. I'm being very cautious with my entry turning. A terrible lap. Alright, let's push, see if we can get that slip. He made a mistake there. We don't want to back out now, we want to push. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh my god, sensible LMP2 driver. Let's go. Send it, send it. Alright, we got the slip now. Yellow flag. I don't know where that was. Did an LMP2 or something die back there?
Time 1:45.92.
Alright, LMP2 coming through, possibly in a dodgy zone in a minute. Will this LMP2 be clever, or will he do something silly here? Oh, he's going to do it. Oh, behind me. The guy just died. Another LMP2 coming through. I had to lift them. There's a yellow flag there every lap. What? Why does it do? Has anyone seen? I keep missing it, but I have a feeling the car is parked off the track somewhere. If that's the case, he should be sent back to the pits, I thought, under the new... Although yesterday it didn't, did it?
Time 146.41.
Don't send it. Don't send it. Now you can send it. Oh shit, what's happened here? Oh, is he gonna do it? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh god. Right, we're very close to these cars now. That's helped quite a bit. Quite a fun race so far. If you're enjoying it, get the like in there. Helps me out massively. Subscribe. It all helps. Yesterday we managed to get over 200 likes in the stream. It'd be great if we could get near that again. Oh, sugar. Yeah. I mean, we've still got 4.5. That's not too bad. We've only got 38 minutes to go. It's not panic stations yet. Don't panic. Uh-oh. This is going to be a good stream, Gary. I can feel it in my bones. This is going to be an absolutely mega stream. We're playing a mega game, so it has to be a mega stream. Alright, I think I'm just gonna save while I'm behind these here, you know. If I try and get through, I feel like I'll just waste time pushing and waste fuel. If I get an opportunity to get close, then I'll go for it, but so far so good though. After messing qualifying up completely and starting at the back, we're up to P7. Now it's more of a tactical fuel save really here now. Oh my god, that is so bad through there. I'm gonna have to take it. I had to do it. I had no choice. I've only got a 0.25 for that. What? I mean, that was interesting. You get a 0.50 for not really cutting it, but then when you do that mistake, you get like half the amount. I don't understand that. We'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Turned in about 5 years too early. Definitely the car feels a little bit sketchier than normal, which I think is just that 2% aero. Like this chicane just doesn't feel like it did yesterday. I don't feel anywhere near as stable. It almost on entry as well. Oh my god, I've just got another one. I'm just testing the track limits out right now. Just seeing how good they are. I wonder if it's going to go 34 laps, this one. Like, I haven't seen it even say 34 yet, so I don't think 35 is going to be on the cards for this. Oh, he hit him. Oh my god, you psycho! Just nearly murdered me. Oh, wow, what is that braking? Interesting braking. I lost quite a big amount of time on that lap. My headset feels like it's not right. It's irritating. I've got 3% more energy than this car. I'm going to go with I think I'm going to try and overtake this car, you know. Let's hope he doesn't murder me. I'll brake late. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Interesting. Oh, another one off. Anything you can do, I can do better. Oh, mate, come on. I think he came off the brakes. I think he just came off the brakes there. Pit lap 20. The annoying thing is P4 is getting away here because these two are struggling. Is he letting us go? I think he's letting us go. He must be. Maybe because of what he did in that corner, he might be letting us go. Fair play. Oh my god, this Porsche just keeps dipping onto the... What the hell is this Porsche doing? Wow, this Porsche is a little bit scary. Why is he doing that?
That time was a 146.09.
Oh, what's happened there? I don't know, this car looks really, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not doing Laguna today, to be fair. I don't know if he's got damage or something. Maybe he's got a bit of damage. Oh, I caught that. Yeah. 0.25, not too bad. We're not even halfway through, and we're over halfway through the race, so... Car behind's got a pit early, hasn't he? I'm going to go with 34 laps of fuel because I want to get a big undercut. And if I have to save, I can save for 35. His car like shakes when you're behind it. I don't know if you can see it. Like his car seems to be like almost shaking. Like when I get close to his car, it's like wobbling. It doesn't look, it's weird. It's like, hopefully I can get a jump on him in the pits anyway, and then maybe if a bit of drama up ahead, we can get close to a podium. I don't know. Probably unlikely though from here because there's quick drivers up there. I don't want to be too close to him. Lost a bit there. It's a bit weird with him. I hope it gives me the chance to get out here because he's in front of me and I'm going to be going out earlier than him. This could be an issue, this. It might not turn me enough. I saw what happened on Jardiers. Oh yeah, oh my god, it doesn't. Jesus Christ. Did you see how close that was to hitting him? It says 35. I've fueled in between just in case it did go to 35, but we'll see. I'm not 100% convinced it's going to go 35. Unless he's actually slower now and it's because he's slow. I can save anyway. I can do more saving if I have to. Car behind's put a lot of fuel in. Stop and go. Oh, freebie. That's the leader. That was the guy in the lead. Right, it says 34 now. I think we're okay. It can go 35. Trust me, we've had it twice go 35. I don't think this one will, but it definitely can. We had it twice. No worries, Witten. See, it's gone up to 34.7, but I need to keep an eye on it. Let's just keep an eye on it. I might do a little bit of saving just in case because it's very close.
Time to 10.14.
A bit understeery there. Don't know why my Siri is randomly turned on. Shut up, Siri. Stop and go is so painful on this track as well. Like, really painful. 170 watching. Let's see if we can get them 100 likes. I'm sure we can get 100 likes. Let's go for it. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to wait. What a legend. That's what you like to see from the LMP2s. No daft sends. We both don't lose too much time. He goes on his way. Look at that. It's a miracle. Right, up to P4 with the guy with the stop and go.
That time was a 146.45.
I don't have the faith here though. Let's see. Well, he's alright. He's safe. Be safe. I do need to start saving just in case here, I think. It's creeping up to 35. I don't like it. I think I'm going to have to go a little bit aggressive with the fuel saving. I don't know why he keeps doing that line. Like, he's widening the line in, but he's literally screwing it up every time. I suppose he's trying to practice it, but it doesn't seem to be working too well for him at the moment, that line. Be nice if I could get the slip actually, because it would help with my fuel saving quest that I'm gonna need to start doing because it's getting closer. Oh, that's an LMP3. No. 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 Fuck. Oh, why are you braking so early there? Oh my goodness me. I mean, you're flashing me, but it's not my fault you fucking slowed through there, mate. What am I supposed to do? Just drive like a grandma because you're slow? He literally brakes so early for an LMP3 there. Yeah, it's so much better than I've experienced this track before. It's really good on this game. It's fully up to date, and it's way more fun racing it because the slipstream doesn't determine the race. I don't even know if I need to save because it's not going up to 35. I think we might be okay to push, but oh, it's up to 34.9. I don't know. That's a little bit scary. Oh, why is he pitting? What?
Time 146.96.
Why would you pit? You'd be better just saving fuel if you were sure. Podium! Come on. After a totally messed up qualifying. I'm going to have to cover it, aren't I, here with fuel saving because I've got a big gap behind. There's no point getting caught at the end. Oh, now it's down to 34 though, look. Hang on. Now it says 34.4. It's time to give Project Motor Racing another chance. I will send you your medication in the post. I'm only joking, but nah, I'm not interested in that game. Sorry, not even vaguely interested. I think I can push. It's gone down to 34.4. I say we go for it. That's going to be a track limit though. Still got 2.5. We're okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in it. I'm so sorry, but there's no way it's going to be as good as LMU. It's not even going to be vaguely close. Project Motor Racing Online will be wank. I'm sorry, but it will be. It'll be terrible online. This game is so good and so refined, and there's just no way I'm playing Project Motor Racing over this, ever. I think he might have damage.
Lap 145.92.
Let's go. I know that I might be pushing a bit too much because my fuel's... I need to do a little bit of saving still, I think. You're right, Russell. How are you, mate? Uh-oh. LMP3 coming through. Please. Send it on the Lambo. Send it on the Lambo. Send it on the Lambo. Oh, he's going to get the slip off that LMP3. Well, this might lose me a bit here because he's going to brake so early, this LMP3, isn't he? I might have to coast a bit.
146.04.
Yeah, look. Look. Oh, my God, he's so slow. I completely messed up my line as well there. Needs to get that slipstream broken. Nearly out of it. I need to break the slip so that I can save a bit of fuel. Oh my god, there's a tire there. What the hell is the tire doing there? That'll give you damage if you hit that. You right, Chuckles?
Lap 146.30.
Go! Right, we're well and truly out of that slipstream. I wish that tire would piss off. There's literally a tire just sat there, chilling, right where you want to put your left-hand tire. Yeah, it's a good way of you taking not taking advantage. I'm surprised no one's hit it yet. I'm amazed no one's hit that yet.
5.81.
Good race though, considering we started pretty much last with messing up qualifying. This has been a so far. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got confused because I was looking at the chat. Oh my god, that is, I got a little bit more aero damage there. I just wanted to fix the right hand side. I like symmetrical, so I didn't like that it was yellow on the left but not on the right. I do have 2% extra damage, but I think we'll be okay. We weren't going to catch P1 anyway. He's quite a quick driver, so I don't think we'd be able to get anywhere near him. We've only got 4 laps to go, so would have been impossible. Not going to gain a second a lap on him. He's able to do 45s if he wants, and he's got the fuel to push, so not like he needs to save fuel. Doesn't feel too bad through there anyway, this with that 2% extra. Might just be a little bit slower on the straight now, maybe, I don't know. I should hope so, Witten. But never put it past me, mate. You. Never put it past me to do something silly. I told you, all I was doing there, right, chat, I just wanted to give the damage to the right just to make it equal. Now the car's driving better, look. It's going better now. Done on purpose.
Time 1:45.81.
Dude, Angry managed to get a comment without being filtered straight away. It's an achievement. I don't... I'm just having to be so careful through there with that tyre. I don't know if it's like actually not there, that tyre, whether it's just a visual bug. It could be a visual bug or something.
Lap 1:46.15.
Oh shit. Would rather you didn't do that. Oh. It's all good. Don't worry. We're okay. Just testing you're awake. Just testing you're awake. That's all. I wanted to push. I wanted to try and get a faster lap, but yeah. Probably not wise.
Time 1:46.57.
That's too deep. Didn't get the rotation. We hold on to this, it's a good recovery, isn't it? Let's just try and make sure we don't do anything silly here. A P2 from pretty much the back of the grid. Don't want to throw this away. And, I mean, we started at the back and just had quite a sensible drive through the field, didn't we? So. Whew. We take that one. Whew. Good recovery. Good recovery. Yeah. Right, that was a good race. We recovered that one, so that was quite nice. That was nice. Let's see if we actually gained or lost. I don't know because I messed up qualifying. I don't know if we I don't know what it will do. Need to have a little look and see. Let's have a little look. Whew, at least we recovered that a bit. So even if we lost anything, come on, we gained. Okay, we managed. Yeah, we gained, so that's good. So where did we start? We started 15th and we got a P2, so can't complain at that, can we? Cannot complain at that one. Gained 13 positions for that, so pretty happy with that. Right, we'll go again. We go again. This time we try and qualify better. Try not to donkey it. Register. Let's have a little look at the replay while we're waiting. We got 10 minutes. I'd rather watch what potential chaos went on there. See if we can see any murders. You never know what you'll come across. But yeah, if you enjoyed that race, get the like in there. See if we can get it. Yesterday we managed over 200 likes. It'd be brilliant if we can get them likes over 200.
Right, I've been looking for a bag for college if I don't have the Vivian Westwood one. And I fell in love with a Coach bag, but it's a vintage one. It goes for £380.
Yeah, you're not having that.
So I was looking on like eBay and all the random different apps and stuff to see if there's one that's similar.
Yeah.
But obviously cheaper. And there's one on Earth £48. So then I screenshotted this and sent it to my websites to see if anything for cheaper. I could get the exact same one on Shein for £19.
There you go. It's the same, probably the same people that made it as well.
It's the exact same, except it just doesn't have the name on the bottom, which I didn't really want the name.
Not really bother you, does it? Nice bargain.
Exactly.
Right, let's go to the start here and let's see what happened at the start, because I didn't get a. There was definitely something that happened in front of us, wasn't there? No, that wasn't done. That wasn't done. That was the oldest. So we got a nice start, to be fair. We actually gained a few there straight away, didn't we? Oh wait there, did this car kill anyone when he went off track? No, he managed to get it back on. The oldest child, Gary. No, well, I looked earlier and they weren't on there yet, Sander. Oh, that was where we got a little tap from the left. Nothing we could really do there. Gave us a bit of damage, but nothing too bad. Right, what happened to him? Let's have a little look at this car here on the left, because he's probably just, yeah, he's just floored it and binned it. Skill issue. Right. Let's get the instance up. Let's go back to GT3 as well. So this Lamborghini was in P1, so I feel like he's had damage at some point. Where's he picked up damage? So he started pole. It makes me think he had damage because we got past him easily. Oh, I think that. I thought that Lambo binned it. Oh, and he just had a moment, didn't he? Let's go to this. Whatever happens here, let's see. That was just that one. Okay, what about here? Oh, let's see that again. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's on the Lamborghini. This Lamborghini. That's on the guy we're watching. He went way too aggressive in. Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. I don't think that guy will be very happy with that one. I think he sent it back, didn't he? I think he returned the favor. Some weird lag going on. Do you know what? There is some weird, like... Since they've changed these servers, I don't know if the car was actually doing that or if it's a replay bug, but some weird, like, netcode stuff going on. It might just be the replay, though. I don't know. So that was that one, wasn't it, that we just watched? What about here? So something else. I'm seeing if he picked up damage somewhere because it seemed like he had damage when I caught him up. That was a nothing incident. But nothing. That's bump drafting. Bump drafting. Oh, here we go. That's where he's had damage. What is it? Wait there, where is the LMP2? Oh, that is... Oh, that is unfortunate. So that guy had damage. The Lambo, look. Oh, that's why he had to pit and then... Oh. That explains that one, doesn't it? That explains what happened there. Oh, man. Oh, that LMP2. Should he have just waited? Let's have a little look and see. Should he have just waited here? Right, stay. Oh, yeah, he should have waited and then... Oh, my God. Does he do anything else after that? No, he retires. No worries, Robin. Good race, man. Good race, man. I messed up quali. Completely messed up my quali, so I had to fight right through. I want to see the GT3s again. Right, okay. So that wrecked. That gave this guy damage up here, didn't it? So he had damage. P2 had damage. So both of these had damage at this point. I think. Hang on. Yeah, this guy had damage. And then he had another incident here. It looks like LMP2. No, that's nothing. It's a nothing incident. This guy had a lot. Oh my God. He had an interesting race, this guy. Let's just see. This guy looked like he had damage when I was behind him, so... Oh, wait. That looks a bit suspicious. Let me just go on board with this a minute. It's a bit weird, this. Watch. Oh, I've just spotted something with the Ferrari behind. Did he get caught out by that? Oh, shit. Okay, I can see the Lambo. He goes left, but he's not ahead. Oh, he murdered him. He murdered the Ferrari. Let's just get back on board with that one. I need a wee before this race, so I just want to quickly... Why has it gone through to that one? Okay, so let's just... I think this is just... I don't think this is any sort of incident, really, is it? Just a little tap on the rear. That was a nothing. What's this one? Probably a tap on the side. Yeah, nothing. So nothing. He's having a lot of incidents, this guy, though, isn't he? Another one here now, I think. He gets hit by that. He got hit. His car was lagging like a weird, like when I was behind this Porsche, his car was, I don't know if anyone else noticed it. His car was doing like a weird, like stuttery. Like, it's almost when he's driving, you can see it as well. Oh, what's happened here? Does he hit him? No. Just looks like little hits, doesn't it? All these are just little hits. Oh, that Ferrari just rammed him a bit. It's just little taps here and there, this. It's nothing really that... There's another one here. I think his setup just looks awful. Oh my god, what the f... What the hell? Wait there. Let me just see what's happened there. A race starts in a minute, doesn't it? Oh, race starts now. Shit, 1 minute. I mean, you can't overtake down there. Why is he trying to overtake down there? What was he thinking? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That, I mean, we got to go though. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. What are you on about? Yeah, you're on a controller and the lag, yeah. It looked like lag when I was behind you. It was like when I was behind your car was like, it almost looked like it was doing this sometimes. Like it wasn't 100% solid. It was weird. Thank you, by the way, for the support, Gary. Appreciate it. I was too busy looking at the replay. I was too busy looking at the replay. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go for a quick wee before we jump in this. Won't be a minute. Oh, quick. Set up. I need to set up on. We might not get that extra lap in if I'm not quick. That one. That'll be good. Let's go. Overlay. Launch. Let me put that back on. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Might not get this extra lap in. I have to be careful here. I had to get a chocolate bar. I was starving. Well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to. You're only here for the... Johnny, you've just missed an absolute legendary recovery drive, mate. Not sure I'm going to get the lap in, the extra lap. Just spilled my drink on me. Right, I need a better lap this time, but we need to start at least in the top 3. But then again, that top 3 always looks pretty chaotic at the start with the LMP3s. Always looks risky, but... Gotta go for it, haven't you? I'd rather start at the front than the back. So I only need 4 more races now. 4 more races to get the Joker unlocked. Ah! Yeah, I saw that he said he was from Argentina on the controller. I did see that. That's why I responded to him saying about the lag. Yeah, it's good to see that you can compete on a controller with a car that's not particularly safe. Like, it's not the safest car, is it? So, it's a good thing, really. I would say a lot of the incidents are probably to do with the lag, because there was a weird, just a stutteriness in his connection. It was weird. No, not when I'm driving, Gary. Be aware. I swear I'm going to ban Pio. I'm not even joking. I feel like just muting him for a day just to see how it goes. Yeah. Massive on the sear. Still not got the tyre heat. Sounds like a plan, Gary.
That time was a 1:40.35.
Right, the right side are a bit warm, but the left is still very cold. They definitely need to optimize this track, you know. Even like it's still smooth, but it doesn't feel as optimized as other tracks. I suppose it's quite normal because it's a new track, so they'll probably optimize it a bit more in updates. Gary, thank you for the 43 months, legend. Not one gifted, yeah, Pio. I don't know if he's talking about you, honestly, Pio, but thank you for the support, Gary. Appreciate it, mate. Right, next lap will be the banker lap, won't it? Right, it's a good lap at the front already. The next lap will be should be a bit better for us because the tyres are getting warmer, a little bit warmer now.
That time was a 1:45.88.
No, I've messed it up. No. We got what? Will I get another lap in though? I don't know. I think I might just squeeze it. I don't know if I'm going to squeeze it in or not. Crap. Oh my god, have I plebbed it again? I might have plebbed it again, chat, because I was late getting back. I'm not sure I'm going to make another lap. Oh, I have about 6 seconds. Oh, okay, good. I need it because this lap's awful. Because we should be able to get down to a low 45, shouldn't we? So this next lap will have to be the one. I'm going to have to nail this next lap. I didn't want to push because I didn't want to get a track limit to start this next lap. Right, come on. This lap needs to be a very low 45.
That time was a 1:45.94.
Didn't feel right again. Like, that was weird. Messed it up. I felt awful. Uh-oh. I just need to get something in so I don't start outside the top 5, really. Shite. Pleb this lap. Yeah, it's not a good one. I'm just hoping this gets us a little bit higher up. It's only going to be a point, what, 5, is it? That's not good. I mean, it's good enough to start up there. I'll take it. As long as I'm up there, I'll take that. That's not too bad. It's not disastrous, is it? It's better than what I did before. It's better than what I did in the previous race, isn't it? What's happened here?
Teams and
Oh, there you
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
That one. All right, let's go. I can do it. I've done a 45.2. There's definitely a 45.0 in it, but I haven't got the esports setup yet from Go Setup. We're running a balanced one from CDA. It's not a bad setup, though, to be fair, the balanced CDA setup that I'm using. It feels pretty consistent, so it's probably not a massive difference, but I would like to try the esports setup. I do think 44s are definitely doable. With this Lexus, I think it should be perfectly doable. Right. Oh, my neck. My neck, my shoulder, everything's cracking.
Formation lab has started.
No, I've not tried that yet. I've cancelled my sub to CDA because I didn't even know I had it. I was paying it for a year without even being aware. But I use Go Setup. I tend to like Go Setup, so yeah, I cancelled the CDA because I wasn't even using it anyway. But luckily, I still had it just for these tracks because they get their setups out earlier. It's a Corvette fast starting. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, if it suits you, it's good, CDA, because especially if they're balanced to drive. Like, I find Go Setup seem to have, like, I don't know if it just suits me or not. But then this setup suits me here, I have to say, like, this balance setup. So I'd love to try the aggressive version of this. Because this is the 0.75 fuel LC. So we'll manage 20 laps in this one, and then you have to pit for fuel. They should be on low, the adverts. They should be on a low setting. I'll check, make sure they haven't changed. But they should be on a low setting. If I can't really do it now, though. I don't know if Pio can check. Pio, as a supermod, can you check what the adverts are on? And put it to low rather than mid. I don't know if you can do that or not. I'm not sure. They should have been on low anyway. Mate, that's a bit... Oh. Good racing with the Ferrari. You can't do it. You have to wait to the end of the race. I definitely set them to low. They should be on low. But if they're on medium, I'll fix it after this race. I apologize. It's not... It's this bloody YouTube. I don't know why it keeps changing the settings. It's annoying me. Don't bomb draft me, don't bomb draft me, don't bomb draft me. I really don't want to be bomb drafted. Don't bomb draft me. Do not do it. Do not do it. I don't want the incident points. That's it. Good boy.
That time was a 1:58.3.
Nice. That was a nice move. Let's go. Yellow flag, where? I'm not seeing it. Can't see anything. Ah. 0.5 over. That was close to being perfect, that. Ooh, I got a little bit sketchy on the curb. Wow. Really? Are you just going to carry on? Oh, okay. Is that how we race? Okay, thank you. Wow. I think that was a bit out of order, chat. I think that was a little bit naughty. Shite. Oh, don't. Oh, God. It's an orange. I'd be interested to see the replay of that. I think that was naughty. Gonna try and do it around the outside here. Oh, he's gone too deep. That was absolutely lovely overtake. Let's go. Come on, let's try and fight back a bit. I'm not 60, you cheeky sod. I'm 44. Just don't know what the pace of the cars are like in front here. I haven't really been saving any virtual energy yet.
Time 146.21.
I want to get back past these. I might be able to send it here, or... Nah, it's too far back for us to send that. I'm not sure, but okay. Fuck off, Gary. Oh, where did this LMP3 just appear from? Oh fuck. It's everyone's favorite drivers, the LMP3, here to cause absolute chaos and drive like donkeys. Let's see, is he gonna brake about 5 years early? Oh, he is. Mate, go, push a bit, come on. Look, mate, you've got downforce, use it. I'll take the track limit, I don't give a shit. Good thing is we broke the slipstream to them behind, so... Right, do you reckon it's better just to do a bit of fuel save? Oh no, I need to get through, like, I think I'm quite a bit quicker. I think if I can get through, I can get back up to P3. But, stuck behind the... I've got to think how I'm going to do it though, because... I think it's turn 1, isn't it? Just maybe do a little bit of saving, wait for turn 1 and try and send it. The Lexus doesn't really have the acceleration to go for moves into some of these other corners. Yeah, he was alright before though, that guy. Don't always read too much into the red badge, to be fair. Or no, actually, we weren't near him, were we? It was a different one, I think. Right, I'm in good slip range. What I'm going to do is just come up here a bit. I don't really want it yet. I want it more on the straight. Do you reckon he'll go diving in here?
146.14.
I'll use first here. Alright, nice racing, let's go. I've got the GTDD Pro on at the moment, but I do have an extreme wheel. They're both very similar when playing it. I don't have a wheel to use with my GTDD Extreme at the moment because it broke, but I've got the base down there, which is basically the wheel you've just described. But yeah, there's not a huge difference between them, to be fair. I'd say obviously a little bit more detail with the force feedback with the 18. It's a little bit better, but I don't think I'd be any slower. I don't think I'd be any quicker with that wheel over this one, in my view. I feel like it won't make you a million miles quicker. It's just a bit more smoothness in the force feedback. Right, do I just use a bit of fuel up here and try and get up to this car in front?
That time was a 146.28.
Right, we caught up a bit there, didn't I? Oh, I took that wide line there. Shit. Hopefully he'll wait there. I think he will. It's Richie. Corvette's quick on the straights, isn't it?
Lap 145.84.
Oh, this Porsche's having issues. I need to get ahead of this Porsche. The Corvette's pretty quick, but the Porsche is the car that we need to get ahead of. But oh, he's gone deep. Oh, messed up the corner. We'll take that. Alright, let's get the slip to the Corvette, and if we can get through the Corvette, I'll just go 100% and just push. But we'll see. Track limit. Should probably save, but I want to get past. You alright, Mike? How are you, mate? Oh, I just got hit. That Porsche behind me must have cut the shit out of that corner. I don't like the look of this. I'd rather survive. I think that Porsche just cut the corner massively there. Oh, he's been pushed off the truck. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting screwed. We just lost so much time to P2. That Corvette might get that because it's so quick on the straights. Don't know what to do here, whether to just save, but like we're just throwing away. The P2's just getting too far away now. I know, but I really want P2 because of what I got rammed out of P2, so I kind of want it back. Right, I need to nail this chicane up here. Yeah, I know, I'll keep an eye on it. I'm just going to push through it as hard as I can through it anyway. Not going to save any. Oh, it went green and then went yellow. He's going to get us on the straight, but if I can hold the inside, my car is a lot more stable than that Porsche on the inside to turn one. Oh, he's had a moment. That's perfect. Right. Now I need to get in the slipstream of the Corvette and try and get this P2. I'm going to go for it. I'm not going to worry about saving fuel in this. Need to get my fuel sorted for the pit stop, though. That would be beneficial in a bit. What am I on for? It might go. Might have to cover it just in case in this one. That was close. I've messed up the exit speed though with that because the rear went. All right, come on.
Lap 146.07.
Oh, my rear just drifted through that. Massive drift. Ah, come on, you're driving like Pio. Yeah, but I need to get away from that Ferrari and try and catch up to this Corvette. The Corvette seems aggressive on the virtual energy though. Looks like he's going 100% the whole race.
Lap 145.90.
Need to get in second gear for that exit. That Porsche just drops off, hasn't he? Ferrari's got pretty good pace though. Be careful. Ah, it's gonna go 0.25, is it? Yeah, it's alright, we'll take it. Used up 3, we've still got 3 available. Give me that slipstream. I'm using up virtual energy. I don't know what it's saying for my laps, but I might not get the 20 laps in now. I don't know. I'm going aggressive.
Lap 1:45.62.
Is that Richie in this bit? It is, isn't it? That means we're gonna have to cover 35 just in case. I have got it for 35, but I might do a little bit of saving in a minute though, just so I can get this extra lap in. Just try and do it where I'm not going to lose too much lap time. Come on. He's going to have to pit earlier, so he's going to get that heavier fuel. Let's hope he only fuels for 34 as well, because I think this might go 35. It's looking like a 35 one at the moment, or close to a 35. It's looking very, very close to it.
Lap 1:46.28.
You alright, K-pop? How are you, mate? I've got itchy nose. It's looking like the best we can get out of this is P3. Because the top two are doing good pace, but I kind of got, I'm still a little bit annoyed by the move. I want to see if he just rammed me in the rear or what he did, whether he came off the brakes or what, but felt a little bit naughty what that guy did to me. Oh, yeah, I had to. Ooh, only got 2.25 left now. That's going to be iffy. Right, he's gonna have to pit this lap.
Time 1:45.43.
That was slow. Come on. We're gonna cover we're gonna cover 15 here because I have a little bit of an inkling that Richie's on for 35, like making it go 35. Thank God that they didn't go in a corner somewhere. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Good stint. Good stint. Recovering a bit here. We're obviously going up to the 15 laps for this one. I think we got to try and cover it. Just keep an eye on the mirror. Shouldn't be anyone. There's no one anywhere near.
Time 2:30.47.
But the Ferrari behind has not made it. He's not covering the 35, chat. That's really important for me because I can push. He's not going to be able to go flat out here. Although he's probably hoping to get in the slipstream, isn't he? But I think once I go, he'll struggle to be in the slip. He's just messed that corner up. Let's go. Come on, right. Get ready. Go, 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 go. Hang on, what? Is that Pete? What? I'm not sure what's happening. How am I this close to P2? Oh, Corvette's got a drive-through as well. Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but I know he had a lot less virtual energy than me, didn't he? So he's put 2% more in, so he probably lost 2 to 3 seconds just because of the pit stop, because I had a lot more virtual energy, so that's possible. Should have a nice slip here. Will he send it down the inside though? predicted. So predictable, man. Let's go. Need to get out of the slipstream. Right, this back marker needs to vacate the area. I really hope this guy doesn't just interfere with this. He's lapped, he's not, you know. I don't want to get the dirty air for the chicane, but this might creep up to 35, you know. Get a bit of slip off him and hopefully he'll let us go in turn one. Just let me go there. Fair play.
Lap 146.56.
Well, I didn't get the rotation at all then. Didn't want to turn. Could be the extra weight on the fuel, couldn't it? No, they're not on yet, Sim Racing. Unfortunately. Well, they weren't on earlier today. I don't know if they've gone on at any point today or while I've been live. Oh, that was terrible through there. I think he's trying to get the slip behind, isn't he? Push through there. I don't know if he got a track limit though. You got an LMP3, a back marker LMP3 behind. Uh-oh. I think he might have pitted. Oh, that's good.
Time 146.18.
Oh, he's messed it up. Let's go. It's been a good race so far. Let's hope if I can hold on to a P2 after getting punted off, I'll definitely be happy. But anyway, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit that like button, subscribe. We're seeing if we can get over the 200 likes. We did it yesterday. It'd be amazing if we could do it today. So thank you to everyone who's already done the like button. If you've subscribed today as well, thank you very much. We stream every day pretty much on Le Mans Ultimate. So yeah, full LMU now on this channel. Everything is about LMU. Love this game. Go on, Richie, make it go the extra lap, because that guy in P1, oh, he's saving fuel for it. He's saving. He was like 3% behind, but I think he's saving at the moment to cover it. Ralph, thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, this game is the future, Ralph, I'm telling you. Love this game, and I don't love that corner though, because that was terrible. Thank you for the long-term support, Ralph. I'm really grateful for that, mate. You're a legend. Leg end. Oh shit. We'll have to take that one. My bad. Right, 1.75 left. That was a 0.50. We should be fine. If I have to lift, I have to lift. I've got the gap to lift if I have to, and probably just about stay ahead of the slipstream. So let's just focus on pushing. We've got the fuel to go 100%. Like, that's not an issue. That's more like that corner. That's it. That's it. That's it. Russell, thank you for the tenner, you legend. It's great to see 200 people watching. That's absolutely brilliant. I will take the adverts down to the lower setting after this race, chat. I didn't realize YouTube had done the dirty deed of changing it on me again. So yeah, you won't get as many adverts in the next one. YouTube keep resetting my settings all the time. I don't know why. Thank you very much for that support, Russell, bloody legend. Appreciate it, man. Man, I feel so much more positive playing this game now that I know that, like, now that I've said that's it with Gran Turismo. It's just 100% LMU. I feel so much more like, let's go and get it. This game is just so much more fun. Do you know what I love about this game as well? Like, you lose a slipstream on this track, it's not game over, is it? Your race is still well and truly on. Unfortunately, I don't miss the game, Oaz. Unfortunately. I miss GT Sport. I missed the start of GT7, but recently on GT7 with the changes they've made, I can't sit there and play that game and just sit criticizing it when I don't agree with anything it's doing. LMU is doing stuff that I agree with, and that's why I fucking love this game. Man, it would have been a good race with P1 if he didn't push me off the track. It's a shame that he did what he did, really. It would have been a good battle with him. Rob, thank you for the 47 months as well, you bloody legend. Yeah, for me, I'm just going 100% with LMU because I really hope that they can do a good console version as well. And then I'll play it on console as well for an extra stream a week or something, and maybe even some videos on console. I am going to try and get a track guide done for this track. I need to get it done, but I haven't had a chance to edit it yet, so I want to try and give you a track guide. If I can, at some point. Maybe tomorrow afternoon, like evening, it might go on the channel. Like late in the evening, we might get it out. Yeah, make sure you smash that legend right there for Rob, chat. He's a legend as well. It scares me. Yeah, that's a track limit. Oh no. How did I get away with that? I thought that was a track limit. Not gonna lie. I obviously keep my PS5 because I love PlayStation. I like playing. You know, if I ever want to, like in the future, if the channel picks up a bit, you never know, I could get a few games that I enjoy on that. But at the moment, like it's 100% just stream. Stream, video, YouTube short. I think we could make a few YouTube shorts from some of the overtakes I've done here, because I've done quite a good, I've done a couple of good cutbacks into turn 1 here. I can't remember the laps they were done on though. I think I did one in the previous race as well. You paid for this race? I didn't pay. My subscription for this was from like over a year ago. I've been paying it without even knowing. I'm kind of annoyed because I've spent like 120 pounds without even knowing I had these extra setups that I could test. It would have been nice because I could have like seen which setup I prefer, whether it's Coach Dave or Go Setup, because at the end of the day, sometimes the setup will be good for you at one track, but maybe not at a different track. I wish I would have bloody known. But yeah, I like the setup on this track, I have to say. The balanced setup for the Lexus, if you haven't got any chat, the CDA, the Coach Dave Academy balanced setup for this track is really nice with the Lexus. It's not hard to drive. And it seems to be pretty competitive, I would say. I don't think this race is going 35, by the way. It doesn't look like it's going to do it. Oops.
Lap 146.07.
Oh, be careful. Be careful. That was close. We got the gap to 2.3, which is good. Is the milkshake a burger? Is this a trick question? I feel like am I getting a trick question here? Does a burger bring your boys there? My milkshake brings on a boy. I love it when you line that corner up so the left tire gets on the white line and you can just accelerate through. That's what you always got to aim to do. Left hand tire, just line it up with the white line and you can floor it and get on the power nice and early. Yellow. Oh dear. I think we may have just... Why are you parked there, you pleb? Hopefully you get sent back to the pits. But I think there may have been a murder behind the chat. Lap 30 on the replay. P3 has just been absolutely murdered by an LMP2, I think. I wonder what happened there. Come on. A few more laps to go. It's only, I think it's only going to go 34, but it's close, isn't it? It's on 34.9, so... I mean, if it goes 35, the car behind is so screwed.
Lap 146.26.
See, I didn't get it lined up at all there. It's that rotation. You just, oh, the car behind. What the hell was that? My God, that LMP2 went flying into that corner. Is this car still parked on the outside of... Oh, my God. No, 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 no. There's a fucking LMP2 on the outside. Like, I had to take that line, you donk. What the hell is he doing? I can see you though, mate, but what do you want me to do? Like, man, this guy is just fucking stupid. And I can see why you might have a red badge. I don't think he realized the yellow flag was for that. I saw it the previous lap. The yellow, that LMP3 parked on the outside, so I couldn't take the outside line there because it would have crashed. So I had to take the normal line. He had to be patient. What I don't like though is, I swear on the patch notes I saw. Did anyone else read this, or am I imagining it? I swear they mentioned something in the video in the patch notes that if a car parks up on the track, they automatically get put back into the pits. Now that car's been there for over a lap, so why is he still there? I'm sure I read something about that. Doesn't seem to be the way it's working, does it? No, I think it's for on the track. They mentioned it on track. They said on track. I'm pretty sure in the trailer they said if a car just sits on the track or like anywhere near the track on the out, like this guy here, they'll get disqualified and put back to the garage. The aim of it was to stop people deliberately wrecking people, but looks like bullshit because every race that I've done, people have been sat on the track like that and no one's been getting put back to the pits. So in my view, if you're sat like that on track for more than 40 seconds, instantly disqualified. That's how it should be. You shouldn't be allowed to sit there for more than 40 seconds. No, that's a separate one, Skeletor. That's a separate one. That's not the one we're talking about. You're talking about the one where you have to get in lane. That's a separate part of the trailer. Go and watch the trailer and they mention it. That if a car is parked on the track, anywhere on the circuit, if it's for over a certain amount of time, they get reset back to the pits. The one you're talking about is you've got to get in the lane within 5 seconds. Well, that needs to be fixed then, Johnny. They should, if there's, you know, if you move like 1 millimeter, it shouldn't invalidate. You should still get. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's gone way too deep. I'm losing focus. Oh crap! Whoopsie! It's only going to go 2 more laps anyway. It's on the trailer, Kevin. Watch the trailer. Oh, I'm going to find it on the trailer. I'm going to find it on the trailer. Right, let's just bring it home for a P2. It's track limit, we're okay though. Yeah, it does, Gary. Yeah, I was going to say, they definitely mentioned it, but although that car, is it gone now? I think it's gone now, so maybe they give them like 2 laps, which I think is too much, really. If you're there for 40 seconds, that's longer than you should be there for. Yeah, so it's only going to go... it's only going to go 34, this. Seems like he was a long way off making it go 35. I don't understand how the game is saying that when P1 is literally 11 seconds ahead of me. How is that 34.8? Not even close. Yellow flag. Someone's just died. Yeah, it doesn't say how long though. Alright, let's get it over the line. P2, considering what happened at the start. We'll take it. Need a drink. Hang on. It's gone 35. How's it gone 35? Hang on. That's just screwed the car up behind me. Oh, he's just done that on purpose. I don't know if I agree with that. He's just waited to make it go 35. I don't think that's fair on the car behind. It doesn't really matter for the car behind. But he's... yeah. Doesn't really make a difference. I've got the fuel for 35, so... doesn't really change anything. Yeah, he'll still get P3. He's going to have to just coast it. He's going to have to just coast massively. Let's hope this guy doesn't kill me, though. Do you know what? Just go. Take no risks. It doesn't matter, Javita. I think he's fine. I think the way the system works is he'll just finish P3 even with a... It won't get a stop and go. He'd get a drive-through, which would give him like a... I think it would just add like a 30 or 40 second penalty on to his time, which would still be P3 anyway, so it wouldn't make any difference. P2. Right, let's... I want to go and see the start. He says sorry. He said sorry, but he said, I'm sorry, so sorry, it's my fault. Yeah, no worries, man. I can't be bothered. Still a bit bad. It would have been nice if he gave the position back, but yeah. I just can't be bothered arguing. Yeah, he probably should have waited, but it is what it is. Right, let's go and see what happened on that. The LMP2 that murdered someone, didn't he? There was an LMP2 that absolutely killed someone. And we got this. We'll have a little look at that incident. He would have ended up just in front of me, though. And yeah, you'd lose a few positions. But if you've made a mistake that's done that, like, I don't know. Like, it's a hard one, I suppose, because you don't want to lose and get yourself in traffic. But should you? But I can't do this race. I can't do that one. We have to find a different race. I've just realised. The WEC race starts at 7. So... can't do that either. Maybe we could do Monza from the back on my other account, but I don't know if that'd be finishing time. What time are we on now? Yeah, it would. It'd finish in time, wouldn't it? Should we go on the second account and do Monza LMP3 from the back? What could go wrong? Let's have a little look at this replay, though. But yeah, if you enjoyed that race, get the like in there. Helps me out massively. We did quite a good recovery after getting the little punt. But I think we got the fastest lap in that race. I'd like... does anyone know if they fixed the leaderboards yet for the lap times? I want to see what where my lap is, because I got a 35.4 on that. It was quite a good lap. Right, let's see where my incidents are so that I can go straight to it. There was one here, but I think this is just where we were side by side, wasn't it? This is where we did the overtake. No, that was a good overtake. But did I even touch... It says that's an incident, but did we even touch him? Let's see. Was there even contact? Wait, wait. Let me see. I want to see if there was even contact. If there was, it was... If there was any contact, it was paint rubbing, wasn't it? There was nothing there. I didn't feel it. It's not even... I don't even think it's showing on my incident list. Let's have a little look and see again. Oh, no, it did show up on there. So this is the one that... Right, this is the one where we got a little bit of a hit in the rear. Let's... Oh, sugar. Got in the wrong one. Oh, there it is. Let's just have a little look at that. That's definitely on him. Because he still had space, and then he just braked too late. So yeah, I mean, he apologized. He apologized, so it is what it is. It was just unfortunate because it knocked me down to P7, so I had to fight my way through all this again. Right, what lap was the what lap was it for the LMP3? Was it lap 23 or something? I feel like it was around lap 23. But yeah, he admitted it was his fault, so he said totally on him. So, does anyone remember what lap that was when the P3 got murdered? I'll tell you what we can do. Actually, we can find out because we'll just skip laps until he's not P3. He's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. Right there. It won't let me skip anymore, so I'm guessing it might be this lap. It's not that lap. Not that lap. Why won't it go past? Right, so it was that lap. It must be this lap. Oh yeah, I can see it already. Oh, LMP3 murder. LMP3 murder. read Dan's chat. Oh, are they? Oh, are they on? Are they, Dan? Yeah, I'm not doing another one of these now. I'm not doing one anyway. So I'm going to a different race now, and then we're doing the champ race. I don't know if they would have updated. I'll see if they've updated the Monza though, because we got a WEC race there in a bit. But yeah, I'm not doing another one of them. So maybe I'll try them tomorrow. Thank you, Dan. I'm looking at the incidents. Oh, he locks up. That's just an LMP3 murder, isn't it? He locks up. He shouldn't have even gone for that, to be fair. In my view, he should have just waited here. Like, you can't brake later than a GT3 in an LMP3. You can't. You're not going to be able to brake later. So why would you try and do that there? That's clumsy. That is... Please say he doesn't... Oh, he killed an LMP2 as well there. Yeah, I think it's quite rare that people race them. It'd be good if they were more drivable, so that I think more people would race them. So then the lobbies would be, like segregated better, maybe. But yeah, F. Let me have a little look at something on Go Setup actually, because I want to just check. Have they got the setups for Monza updated to 1.4? I'm not. I mean, they probably haven't, but. It must be an update out. Okay, 1 minute. What I'm going to have to do is I need to update the app. Let me update this app because it's stuck again, so it means there's an update. Let me just do that and then go back to that. Right. Or is this? It hasn't updated, so let me just see. It's just, I don't know, it's bugged. It won't log, it's not logging me in. That's weird. There must be an issue with it. Let me close it again and reload it. It won't even log in now, the Go Setup. Try again. That's completely froze. Bit weird. What's going on here? I think the server... Anyone in the chat, can you log in to Go Setup if you've got it? Mine won't let me even log in now. It's like, it's just spinning. And now it won't even... I can't even bloody turn it on now. Completely froze. Let me just see if it's behind any of these. No, it's not. Well, that's weird. Oh, wait there. Oh, no. That's not. Let me just come off that. You're spinning around. it won't even turn on. That's weird. It's not even giving me the option to turn it on. They must have it offline or something. I presume it's offline. Yeah, it must be offline. Oh well. I'll have to not have it on now. What we'll do is we'll switch accounts anyway. I've never driven Monza in LMP3. What could go wrong? A lot. Right, let me... Might as well do a race from the back of the grid before we do the WEC race. Just have a chill race. Try and survive. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm not reinstalling Windows. You're okay, mate. Fuck off. Imagine reinstalling Windows just because Go Setup doesn't work. Just making sure it's not going to come on though, like as I'm like in it. We'll just have the app on. I can't even put the app on now though, annoyingly. So I can't put the app on. So the Go Setup app won't. I won't be able to have it overlaying. Right, what are we doing? Right, let's go on this account. I think the race start. We might. I think I might get a practice lap in very quickly. Oh yeah, we can do one practice lap. Let's register. Let's go. What's the quickest car here? 1 minute. I'd rather go the genetic. It's better on the brakes, to be honest with you. I don't really care about overall quickest. Oh, lovely. The leaderboards are still not working. I'll just go the Ginetta because the Ginetta's a bit better on the brakes. Yeah. I don't know what I'll do with the setup. What? What do you mean? There should be a... Hang on, what? What? I don't get that. Why can't I practice? I'm confused. Surely there's a practice server open to practice. Why? Oh, wait there. No, there it is. It's all right. Ignore me. Ignore me. Let me just lower down. How long have I got here before this race starts? Don't even know what to do with the setup, to be honest with you. Ginetta. I honestly don't think you want to change too much with the Ginetta. Don't know how much fuel. So Monza probably well, probably 13 laps in LMP3 maybe. Let's see. Let's just see what it drives like. I have no idea. Have I got time to even do a lap here? I can do half of a lap. At least I can practice turn 1 through where my brake point is. I've never driven this car on this track in my life, so you might be about to witness a murder. I don't trust this at all. We'll go from the back though. I'll just practice in qualifying a bit. That'll get me warmed up a little bit. The brakes are going to be cold here, aren't they? Is it the... Oh, it would have been better if it was the no chicane. Would have been more helpful, but... See, I'm just going to try... I presume it's just around where you're braking GT3, to be honest. Maybe a little bit earlier there. Because, oh, it's a brake, so they're cold, aren't they? The brakes. Just need to get the heat in the brakes. Right. I should be able to get 3/4 of a practice lap in. Yeah, I need to get some heat in the brakes before I Have they changed the braking in LMP3 at all? Does anyone know? I know they said about LMP2, but has LMP3 braking changed a bit? It feels a bit different. I don't know if it could just be the cold brakes though, that what I'm feeling. Let's just put the brake temperatures on. Alright, I presume we're braking just after the okay, around the 150 then. So they have had changes to the brakes then. Anyone else think they feel like they're going to lock up even more than before? It feels to me like they're more likely to lock up. Okay, track limit, but I'm not really worried about that. I just want to get the brake point up here. I kind of know where I'm braking for the other corners, so let me just see if I presume in between on this one. Yeah, that's okay. And then it'll be flat through there, won't it? Okay, that'll do. It feels like they're going to lock up more, to be honest. But we'll see. Right, let's go and jump in from the back of the grid. I mean, it's Monza in LMP3. I'm sure we'll see chaos, so we might even just be able to recover a result. On this account, we just do this for fun, so not really asked. We're gonna, after this race finishes, we're doing the championship WEC race, which should be a lot of fun. It should be good. I don't know how good I don't think the Lexus is the best because it's the no chicane layout, but we'll see how we get on with it. We'll see how we get on. Right. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I don't know how long. I don't know how many laps. So GT3 is 11. No, I won't start from the pits. I like to see the chaos. I like to see the chaos, Witten. I like to be at least a little bit involved with the chaos. Try not to kill me, though. Let me see. Does anyone know how many laps this goes? I can calculate it anyway. I would think, what is it, 144 is a lap? Something like that. I'll just put 140. 143 would be... I'll just do 143, and that would be... I'll just fuel for 13. I think 13 will be plenty. If I just do that should be plenty, shouldn't it? I think I'll leave 5.5. I think the brake bias is actually... I don't think it can go. It's only a 20-minute race. I don't think it can go more than 13 laps. Because if GT3 there's no way they'd lap you in... Like, GT3 can only do 12, can't they? So... I mean, based off this, if you're doing 143s, you'd only get 12 laps in. If you were doing 141, you'd still only get 12 laps in. 139 would be 13. So, yeah, they ain't going to go 14. That'll be fine. 13.9 should be good. Should be good. Right, we'll go out and practice in quali. I just won't go over the line, and then we'll see how it goes. How many likes did we get up to before, by the way, chat? We are on... I can't even see because this is... Oh, let me fix the adverts while before Woody starts crying. Let me just see if it is bugged. I don't know. Let me just see if they've got it on. Yeah, it's put it to medium. Why is it on there? Right, I've changed the adverts to low, so you shouldn't get as many now. I don't know why it automatically changes that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the brake pressure with this. Oh shit, I don't want that. They've changed that, haven't they? I might... Oh, I mean, you want a bit for this track, so maybe 93. Nah, you don't want 80. That was previously, not anymore. Because they've changed it, you're having more brake pressure, I presume. That's why the default setups added brake pressure to it. Let me see what 93% feels like when we go to track. Because it wasn't too bad then. It felt alright with 98, so... Let's just try this. Right, let's go to track and see. I'm not going to go over the line, but we've got a couple of laps to get ourselves warmed up here. Is that when you were born, 93? It was just onions. It should be a bit lower now, Woody. I've put it to low. I think when it's on low, you shouldn't get that. You should maybe one every 10, 15. Maybe one every 15 minutes, which... That's not too bad. If I ever get my mid-tier memberships over 500 again, I'll turn them off completely for the stream. Obviously, have them at the start, but not during the stream. But I need to get the memberships up to do that. Might actually run I want to try and do like a members only stream every week, really. Just a chilled one maybe on this account where we just have a bit of a laugh. Even if it's only like 2 hours, I need to try and fit it in somewhere. It's nice to thank the members that are helping me out. So it'd be nice to just give something back every week, even if it's just a short stream, different days, different times, just so that everyone has a chance of that's a member of watching. Yeah, I know what you're like, Woody. I have no idea how aggressive you can be with this car. These tires feel like they could get a bit of heat in, but the brakes feel better now. So maybe they were just a bit too high on the brake pressure. It feels a little bit better for me now. Just make sure we don't go over the line, set a lap, because we want to go from the back. This might be a chaotic start, just to warn you. Right, let's see. 150 I'll brake on. Let's see what happens. Right, the 150 looks pretty... It looks pretty much where you need to brake, doesn't it? Maybe a little bit before in the race, just to be safe, because of slipstream. Whoa, snappy. Okay, I think that's the brake bias. Can I change? Can't you do 53? Can you not do 53.8? Let's just go back up to 54. That snapped on the rear there, didn't it? The TC feels fine. I don't think I need more TC or anything like that. It feels really like fine on throttle. Right, this lap is invalidated anyway, isn't it? I think so. I can just carry on. I'll make sure though. Could be a fun little race this, although I predict I'm gonna die. Chat, get your vote in. Yes or no? Am I going to get murdered in this race very early? What do we think? LMP3, Monza, turn 1. We're starting from the back on purpose, but that means nothing. Will we die within the first 3 laps? Doesn't matter if we do. We'll jump onto the same track, but with GT3 to practice if we do. You alright, Baz? How are you, mate? No, it's still snapping on the rear. It's still biting on that rear tire. I can feel it. Like, well, I might have to lower the brake pressure a bit. I don't know Cotter yet. I've never bothered to learn it, Baz. Don't like Cotter. I need to learn the track, and at the moment I'm not to be honest. Cotter's one of them tracks that's never, I don't know what it is, it's never really appealed to me on any game that I've played, and I don't know why. It's a weird situation because I mean I did drive it on ACC and I was like, it's all right, but maybe I need to give it more of a chance and try and figure it out, because it's one track I've hardly ever driven it on this. I don't think I've ever done an online race on this game on that. So again, that track I need to learn. I've kind of learned, I did learn the is it the Qatar track, but I haven't raced it, so I probably need to relearn that because I probably forgot it by now. And I need to relearn Algarve, although Algarve I know, I just got to get in the rhythm of it, that's all. Let's just back out. Just because someone's 15 seconds off, so. Surely that's going to be slower than the guy that's 15 seconds off. Yeah. Right, he's done a better lap anyway now, so. Right, let's just see if this braking again. I want to see if that was just... Could have been a downshifting issue. I might have downshifted too early. Yeah, I need to learn it, Baz. I want to get it learned because it's more variety on the channel for you lot, really. So that and the Qatar one, I really need to. I need to maybe get a video out. Oh shit! I need to get that braking sorted there. This is going to be interesting, this race. I have to say, I don't like the brakes. I feel like they were better before the update. I don't know. Does anyone agree with me? I think the brakes were better before the update, but yeah, maybe I'll find a day when I've got a video out and I'll, if it's doing well, I'll just sit there and practice them 2 tracks rather than streaming or something if I have a good video. Uh, 54. I've just left it on 54 because anything more to the rear was snapping the rear. It was snapping the rear big time. Yeah, I'm definitely... No, I mean, I could start from the front if I... Well, I could do a 44, I think. Pretty sure I could get 44. What? Yeah, but what car are you running, though, Baz? It depends on the car. Ginetta, as far as I remember, Ginetta doesn't like your brake bias to the rear. Some of the cars, you can get away with the rear brake bias, but the Ginetta, I don't think it's the same. So it depends what car you're running. Because I remember when I used that is it what car is it? The one that's in P1. When I would use that one, I used 46 or 47. But as soon as I went in the Ginetta, I thought I'll try that, and the car just kept snapping. So I think with the Ginetta, you go a bit more front on brake bias. I think that's what it seems like. Anyway, change them tires. I'm gonna go 54 with that. You prefer it, do you? What? I haven't even got a livery on. I haven't even got a livery on. I've just got the preset one. What's that about? Surely this is only going to go 13 laps. Looking at the times, it will probably go 12, to be honest with you. So I might just go 13.5 just to see. Right, let's try and figure this out. Do you think? I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't done this track, Baz. I've never drove it, so I'm just trying to figure it out. But like, I've driven LMP3 a bit. I've driven a few races in them, and like Fuji, felt really safe with it. We drove Bahrain, felt all right. Drove Interlagos. I was actually quite quick at Interlagos in LMP3. What other track did we do? We did another track. Oh, Spa. It felt all right, but we'll see in this. I'll take it safe. I think I'll just take it super safe here. Super safe. What I'll do is I'll just get these brakes warmed up for the turn 1. I'm probably going to back out a bit here at turn 1. What do you reckon? I think it's going to be a good idea just to like back out a bit and just let everyone die, and then just see where we get to after that. Because obviously we want to go from the back for the entertainment. And my pace probably isn't good enough to be at the front anyway. Has anyone done this race? Is it quite chaotic? I presume it's going to be Murder Central at turn 1. I'll just keep warming the brakes up here a bit. Right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Go on, you lot go in there. Go on, you can torpedo him as well. Go on, send it, send it. You can get P1. You can do P1 there. You can get it. Oh, I would have to join the world's most sensiblest LMP3 lobby, wouldn't I? What the hell? Literally, the most sensible LMP3 lobby you've ever seen in your life. What the hell was that? Where's my chaos? What just happened? Wait there, we still have another braking zone. Let's wait and see. Oh, there's a freebie. That's one car. I'm so confused. That's not how LMP3 drivers drive. Why are these LMP3 drivers not in our multi-class races? Probably, these are the LMP3 drivers. Every time you come up against them, they're probably sat there like, oh, fuck me, GT3 drivers. Them GT3 drivers. Can't be doing with them. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Not the greatest rejoin you'll ever see. Nah, it's a lift off. Got a bit of washout behind him there.
That time was a 2:00.46.
Right, where do we brake? So what? I need to see the 150. So I don't want to send it in these cars. These cars is oh, someone's off. These cars are so much harder to send it on because you got a bad exit there. He's getting a side draft off me though. Right, I've just got to try and brake later than him up here. Let's go, come on. So far, pleasantly surprised at the driving. Like, the standards are pretty good in this race. I just need to get a bit of confidence in what I can do with these cars again. I feel like they're underrated, LMP3. They're not like I think the problem with them is that they're quite tricky to drive, and it means a lot of people make mistakes with them. But I feel like if you really focus on these cars, they're not the worst at all to drive. They're pretty enjoyable things. It's a shame they're not like a bit more popular to make the driving standards throughout the multi-class a bit better. I think he's braked a little bit. No, he's alright. He's alright. I don't know what's going on. Why are the LMP3 drivers so safe in here? I don't want to just send it on him. Going from the back with a car that I'm not very confident with no ABS. I don't want to do any silly moves. I want to be quite safe. I've got a lot more speed than what I can use at the moment. Like, I think I've got over a second. Way over a second. Oh, oh, there's something going on up here. I might be able to go for a send. I think I can. Got it. Choose that little second gear shift to help. Right, we're up to P12. Not too bad so far. Let's hope this guy doesn't try and send it back. He's a bit far back for a send, isn't he? Oh. You're right, M1. Monza. Yeah, we got Monza WEC race after this as well. So, GT3 multi-class should be interesting, I think. Wow, they're braking so early there. Pretty sure you can brake a lot later than that. At the moment, it looks like I've got better pace than all these cars in front, but some of them could be getting held up. Oh my god, what the hell? Why did he... I don't know why you'd brake there like that. He had no one in front of him. He's got half a second nearly. At the moment, I feel like they're okay, but I can't push at the moment, so I don't know. I want to be able to push a lap, but at the moment I'm stuck in traffic, so we'll see. Should we risk it? Pretty wide. Oh! That's my fault. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to wait. Let me wait for him. My fault, that. I think he could have gave me a bit more space, but I got on the throttle maybe a bit too early. So I'll wait. We'll have to see the replay. I felt like he could have given us a bit more space on the left, but maybe I got on the throttle too early. Yeah, I tried to give him the space, but I don't... It felt like he wasn't really giving me the full width of the track, so... It is what it is. My fault, though, I think, so we'll wait. Yeah, it's a shame. At least I'll get to see what they can do now, maybe. Because I was getting held up a bit there. Wow, that doesn't like the curb on that corner, so probably avoid that. Well, I'm not asked. Make a video all you want. Is there anyone in the chat that's never made a mistake like that? I doubt there is. And like, I get that he'll probably be annoyed, but I do also think he could have done more to give me a bit more space, knowing I was on the inside, but we'll watch the replay and see. I don't even want to... Yeah, let's not even go into that. We keep it positive in the stream from now on. We don't need to lower ourselves to the idiots like that that do them type of videos, so... we won't even waste our energy. Keep it positive is the way forward, I think. Don't even bring negativity into it. No, I don't think it was 3 wide. I think the car on the left was ahead of that car. I think he was fully ahead. I think he had space to his left, but we'll look on the replay, but pretty sure he had a little bit more space than what he probably thought he did. Oh, okay, you got to brake a little bit earlier there. I was purple in the first sector then, though, which is interesting. Just got to get the braking right for the second chicane. Nah, we won't be able to get P5. We're 5 seconds away from P12. Yep. Only LMU. Gran Turismo just bores me, so I won't be going back to Gran Turismo. Unless Gran Turismo 8 ends up a good game. But there's just no reason for me to play Gran Turismo anymore. The game's just not good enough, so no. It's all LMU on the channel now. I gave it a go. I did give GT7 a go again, and I just didn't enjoy it. I did not enjoy the experience. It just felt so flat playing it. didn't get any enjoyment from it anymore. Right. I should be able to get well into the 44s here, shouldn't I? Because I messed that corner up. Let's see what I can do here. Although I'm going to get a bit of traffic on this lap. Yeah, it's trying to avoid the curbs with this car. Doesn't like curbs. Yeah, I can't go back to Gran Turismo 7 unless Gran Turismo 8 might change my perspective. So I'm open to trying it. I'm not ruling out Gran Turismo 8. I just don't want to go back to GT7. The game's just not fun for me anymore. And if I'm not having fun on it, then you're not having fun watching it. So there's no point trying to make it work, is there? I'll tell you what, I'm not far off the fastest lap in here. It was a 44.4 someone just did, the leader. 44.5, so that's not bad. I've just jumped on. I'm not far off the fastest lap in the race. He's going to let me go. The rear tyres, because you've only got a couple of acceleration zones. It's not really... they're not probably cold anyway. I mean, no, if you look at the temperatures, they're not cold. It's just LMP3 can cope with a lot more temperature change. Like, they can cope with more than GT3, for example. So they're still, in terms of, like, comparing them to a GT3, they're warm at the moment, but for an LMP3, they're just a bit colder because this track doesn't really build the temperatures up. Let's not even waste our energy on comparing GT7 to LMU. People love it, Gran Turismo. I love Gran Turismo as a game all my life. But for me now, LMU is where I want to be. It's what I enjoy playing more. I don't think we need to waste our energy on comparing the two. They're different games. I have my opinion. LMU is a better game in my view. But other people will have a different view because opinions is what it is. It's just an opinion. Doesn't mean it's factual. So, yeah. I'm sticking to LMU because for me, that's more the game that I want to play. It's got... The racing's more how I want it to be. There's no bump drafting. There's no stupid penalties. There's no daft slipstream. So for me, LMU. Other people are different, but we don't need to waste our energy comparing them, really. Made it. Mario Kart stream, yeah. I've played iRacing. I have played iRacing. I played iRacing before GT Sport. I was playing it for a long time. But honestly, I think for me, LMU's more fun than iRacing. I think iRacing's a bit more serious. LMU has definitely got more of a fun factor than iRacing. And the strategy element with this game is a bit better. I feel like the way the races are with the strategy, some races have different virtual energy ratios. I just enjoy this game more. I may in the future do a little bit of iRacing, but at the moment I'm not in a position to pay a subscription that you have to pay on that. I don't really wish to start doing that either at the moment. But, oh shit. I wouldn't rule it out for, like, if we're still here doing this as a job in a year or two, then... I mean, it didn't work before. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I mean, I gave you space on the left. I don't think that one's on me.
That time was a 1:45.14.
Do you reckon I can outbrake him on the left here? Let's give him space. He's there. Okay, he didn't really give me space, but... Tactical slipstreaming. Let's hope he doesn't brake too late, this car behind me. Like, I really hope they do a good version on console. I think it's going to be a solid version. I don't think it'll be as good as... I think when they launch this game on PlayStation, I don't think it'll be as good as a PC version, but I do think it's going to be a very good racing experience for people on console, in my view. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see with regards to that. Oh, big save, big save. Holy shit. How did I save that? I told you the rear's snappy. Brake a bit earlier this time. Am I ahead? Yeah, I am. Oh, just about. Right, now go. Let's get away. Well, we got really good drive off that corner there, though. Right, you can try and go around the left. Good little battle, this, to be fair. Just need to get a good run in. You can't base one sim off another sim. Let's wait and see what happens with the console version, this I say. You've got to give them a chance, in my view. This game is a lot more pick up and play than what you'd think, in my opinion. Especially with the fixed setup races. Like, this is a fixed setup race. He was slow on the throttle there. He took a bit deep line. Right, if I don't defend, I should be able to, we don't have to defend too aggressively. We should be able to catch 7 cars, although we won't now, actually. We're near the end. I'd like to get a lap without defending, because I know I can get maybe a 43. All that car binned it behind. Bit wide. Ah! Go, come on. Give me a 43. Give me... Oh, it's going to be... It's not a bad lap, though, for our first run, I don't think. It's not fast, but... Shows the pace wasn't too bad at the end there. Not too bad. Have a little look at that incident as well. What lap was it, Chad? Does anyone remember the lap? Just so I can see. I think he had space to the left, but... Let's have a little look. What was the name of the driver? Was it you? Sorry, WRX. It was... I got on the throttle too early. I got on the throttle like... Well, I don't know what lap it was, but I got on the throttle too early. I did say it's... Oh? I did say it's probably my fault, that, but... Yeah, I got on the throttle just a fraction too early, but I thought you might have gone a bit wider. Not a bad recovery, that one. I'll have a watch of the replay and I'll show you what I mean, because I don't think there was anyone to your left, was there? Right, let's have a little look and see. How long till the champ? Oh, we still got... Yeah, we got time. Let's have a little look. I can't remember what lap it was. We had a good battle at the end, though. It was a good little battle, that. So I think because I was in second gear, I was getting more rotation. So I could go earlier on the throttle, maybe. I don't know if you were in third. But I'll find out, anyway, because there... Well, that was a good guess, wasn't it? So, I mean, I was squeezed. I will say, in my defense, you did squeeze me a bit here. So watch. So in my defense here, I did get squeezed. Like, let's see from the outside. Like here. I did get a bit squeezed. And then I got on the throttle here, though, early, look. And that's where it clipped you. Could you have gone a bit further left? I think you could have done. I think you could have gone a little bit further left. I think it was a 50-50, to be honest, because I got squeezed on the entry there. So I had to take a tight line. I tried to give you as much space as I could, but then I was able to go on the throttle early here. I was able to go on the throttle. Oh, I thought you were on about this one. Oh, yeah, that's not you. Who are you? I didn't even have any incidents with you. Oh, are you on about at the end? All right, okay. Yeah, that's... We didn't have any issue. I don't think we had any incidents, did we? It was just good racing. I think we just had good racing. I didn't see anything with us. Yeah, that was a different one. So, yeah, that was not you. And let me just go back. So, yeah, I'm on the throttle now. I mean... I think he should have gave me a bit more space, a little bit, but... Like, he's turning across. I'm always going to understeer a bit. I think that... I mean, we did tap it. Oh, actually, what the hell's that netcode? Did we even hit him on that? I need to see this, because... I have noticed, I mean, I know netcode can't be perfect, but I have noticed that netcode isn't quite as good as it used to be. Didn't even touch him. We didn't even touch him, look. Didn't even touch him. There's not even contact there, look. There's a gap. So yeah, netcode. Look, you can see the gap. There's always a gap there. Look, there's no contact. Look there, you can see it. That's weird. It's a bit worrying, to be honest with you. I'll tell you why it's a bit worrying, because yesterday when we did Daytona, I got took out and it looked a little bit like netcode. The guy behind hit me, but it seemed delayed, and my car suddenly flung off. And they did mention they've changed the way the net code is done. And I've never seen this before. There's no contact. Look, there's a gap. There's an actual gap there. So that's weird. That is a bit weird. Although I do think he could have gave a bit more space, but I will still take the blame even with the netcode, but it's a bit weird. Oh, wait there. What happened with us at the end? I don't think anything happened with us at the end, did it? I think we just had a good battle, didn't we? Right, so when was it we were battling? Didn't even see. Oh, this was you now, wasn't it? So yeah, this was just a good battle, I think. I think here... I had a 4 cars width on my side. I can't just hug the curb, Purple. You can't just hug the curb, mate. I don't know if you're aware of this, but cars do understeer. They will understeer a bit. Like, I can't just take a line where I just hug the curb. I'm gonna understeer a bit, and we didn't even hit him. It was netcode. So, if you want to hate on me, go and do it. But yeah, not in here, man, because I didn't even. There was not even contact on our screen. There was a gap. You could visually see a gap. So, if you want to hate on me, that's fine. Go and do it in the hate channel, but not in here, man. Not in here. All right, let's carry on with this. This was a good little battle, this. Check this. Oh no, we were ahead there, weren't we? Did you bin it after this? Yeah, I think you binned it after this, didn't you? Or was it here? I think you binned it here, possibly. Or was it next chicane? I think it was here. Yeah, there. I'm pretty happy with the pace, though. I mean, that was my first run on this track ever in these cars. I've never driven them here. Yeah, you hit the curb, I can see. Yeah, hit the curb. I wanted to check. So the leaderboards aren't working for the lap times. I wanted to see how far we are off the pace, because we'll switch accounts in a minute as well. See you later, Michael. Let me just see if it's going to work. I'm going to jump on that other account in a minute, have a warm-up. Let's just see if the leaderboards are working yet. No, the leaderboards aren't working. Oh, yeah. Anyone know if they work? Just... It seems like this crossover to whatever they've changed on the servers is causing a few issues, isn't it? They still need to sort out the leaderboards are stuck. Oh no, there they are. Right. What the hell is that? It's reverse leaderboards. it's reverse leaderboards, chat. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, they're bugged. It's reverse leaderboards. It's doing the slowest first. Yeah, it's completely bugged. It won't work. We'll go on to the yeah. Let's go on the other account and do the WEC race anyway. It makes it. I just don't understand people that, you know what, I don't understand people that come into streams and start like shouting and hating when I literally said I accept that's my fault, but looking at it from both perspectives on that incident, I do feel like that car could have gave me a bit more space, and I did get squeezed on the entry. So Why do people not listen to what you're saying when you're literally explaining? I got squeezed on the entry, which causes me to take a tighter line, and then I'm gonna get a bit of understeer. But I do think that car turned in a bit. Like people like I don't know. Like I feel like so many people just want to attack people on the internet. Like blah, 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 blah. It was your fault. Blah, 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 blah. I literally said my fault. I waited for the guy. Do you want me to like? What else do you want me to do? Do you want me to like fucking send him a card in the post saying sorry? It's crazy. Like some people just, like, they baffle me. You know, they baffle me. I might start doing that soon. Asking for people to dress to send them a card in the post to say sorry. See if that's enough. How do you have 2 accounts? Same as on PlayStation. You just create another account and then add it to your family on Steam. Your main Steam account, create a family, make it a family account, and then you can add 4 more people to it, I think, or 5 people to it. So you can have like a family of 5. So you and 4 others. So you can do it to, if you've got like family, you can do that and you can share games. But I was on the inside purple, and the car on the outside turned in, and they squeezed me onto the curb on entry. So naturally, I'm going to understeer. I'm trying to explain what I'm saying. I'm naturally going to understeer because the car on the entry squeezed me to the curb, and actually I was on the curb. So if he wouldn't have done that, I would have been able to take a better line. But then he cuts across a bit, so. You do have to look at it both perspectives, that he could have gave a bit more space. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it was that car on the outside's fault. I literally accepted responsibility that it was my fault, but he could have played a role and given a bit more space, I said. So, like, you've got to look at it from both perspectives. I'm just trying to be, like, both sides of it. I literally waited for him, so I can't do much more than that. I literally can't do anything other than what I did. I waited for the guy, so... At least I didn't carry on like some people. Right, let's jump into this one. Let's register for this. I don't know how busy this is going to be. It's 2 splits. I need to have a little warm up really. I've got time to warm up, but I just want to see the GT3 split. Let's see. I'm not one doing championship races anymore. It doesn't look like people are bothering with them why these new tracks are out. I'm gonna do it. Let's go and do it. I want to have a go of something different, so we'll do the champ race. We might do this again. I think. I don't know when the next opportunity is. Is it Saturday? Maybe we'll do it Saturday. We'll see. But I'm gonna get a drink. Let me go and make a drink while we've got a little bit of a gap. I've run out completely. Back in a second. Hit the like if you want. Hi. Coming from the back as well. Right, we're back. Right, let's have a warm up. Qualifying. I need to have a little practice quali. I've not practiced yet, so I've got a setup ready just so that I've got it like ready for the WEC race. I think I did it so 7 laps. Right, let's go. To be honest, Pep, I'm just trying to put both perspectives through. Like, I just got took out in a worse way before, so I think I'm trying to react better when someone takes me out as well. So depending on how bad it is, but I got took out from P2 in a worse way than that before, like more aggressively. It was like more of a like ram, and I just said I think he should have gave the position back. Like, I think it was a bit much. I think I'm just trying to react better at incidents that affect me and just trying to look at both perspectives of incidents that I cause. I admitted it was my fault. I can't do anything other than that. If people want to go on hate channel and keys dirty and all that shit, I'm not saying you're doing that, but there is people in our channel that are obsessed with hating on me. So I'm just trying to put both perspectives of incidents across, really. Like with that guy before, I said no worries to him in the end. Like, he said it was his fault. He could have waited. But, you know, incidents are going to happen in racing, aren't they? Incidents happen. If you're racing hard, which I think I always like to do because I don't want a boring stream to watch. I don't want to sit behind people being boring. You're going to get incidents, so it is what it is. At the end of the day, people are going to have crashes, and that's why when that guy hit me, I tried to not kick off too much. No, I know, Pep. I'm not saying you are, but I just react very often when people start, because I know that a lot of people come from there. I just like to race hard, and that one I don't think it was even that incident before. That was just very like, I mean, it was netcode anyway. Without the netcode, I don't think we would have even hit him. We would have tucked him behind him probably. So it's like, yeah, do you know what, Evolved? I don't even want shit. I don't even like want to go into that too much with that guy. He's a sado, and like, let's keep it positive because we've had really positive streams over the last week or so. So, you know, if he wants to make a video of me calling me dirty, I think eventually he'll get called out by the people that understand racing. I think most people on this game understand that I race fair, and if I think I've done something possibly that might be too much, very often I'll wait for that person anyway and then try and get it done fair. That's how I race, and sometimes I don't, because sometimes I think that it's obvious and I'm like, well, I don't think that's my fault. I'm not going to wait for something that's not my fault. But if I think something might be, even if it's not, I will wait and I will let the car through. That's how I race. I'll guarantee you, I let more people through in races after mistakes or what could be a 50-50 than the haters that hate me. They're probably the ones that are just ramming people and carrying on. Thank you, Evolved. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get the content out. I'm going to try and get a YouTube. I'm going to get a YouTube short, hopefully sorted for tonight. When I got, I think there's one at Imola that could be quite funny when I got took out. Yeah, I mean, when I watched the replay of that, Evolved, I don't think I did anything that wrong. I think it was a fair overtake because I was on the inside and he did turn in a bit early. But from my perspective, when I was racing, I felt the contact and it felt quite hard. Like, it felt like a big contact. So I was like, right, I best just play it safe and let him back through, and then I'll try and get him again later on in the lap. So it's like sometimes you're not sure, and if you're not sure, sometimes it's best to wait. Like, but if you're pretty sure that what you've done is okay, then you don't need to wait, do you? That's how I do it. I go by my opinion in the moment. Sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm correct, but at least I do wait for people. I guarantee you, a lot of people wouldn't even wait for half the stuff that I wait for. So it's racing, isn't it? You're going to get incidents. It's always going to happen. It's an online racing game. Incidents will happen. I will get took out by other people, and I will probably call them a bell end. But at the end of the day, that's the heat of the moment reaction. A lot of the time after, you're like, okay, it doesn't really matter so much. Like, I would totally understand if that guy that just was calling me all kinds, because I probably would have done. But what he doesn't see is the netcode. There was definitely a netcode involved with that. You could see there was a noticeable gap between the cars. So, you know, I would accept my responsibility though, because maybe I could have got a bit later on the throttle, which would have stopped it. But you're driving to go as fast as you can, so incidents happen. You can't fear losing. See, that's one thing you should never do, is fear ruining other people's races, because if it's not deliberate, you should just enjoy it, I think. Yeah, I think it's a little bit worse. Did you see the I don't know if you saw Evolved, but in a race, I think it was in the race after that one with George where I overtook him, I got rammed from behind, right? So I got hit from behind, but it was like the game didn't detect the hit until like half a second later, and then my car just went fuck off to the right. It flung off to the right. So I do wonder if the netcode's not perfect yet, but do remember that they did say bear with them for the first few weeks, because they do need to they need to scale it, didn't they? They did say they need to scale the netcode and that, and the servers. So I would say give them the benefit of the doubt for the first week, and see how it goes. Yeah, we had a race last night, Michael, and he was low on fuel. I mean, we were 4 seconds behind him after starting. I think we started a few places back. We messed up quali, and we managed to get out of the gap to like 4 seconds to him. We were pretty much matching him the whole race. However, he underfueled. I fueled enough to do the 35 because I was suspicious it might, and it went 35, so he had to do massive savings. So I obviously, that's the only way I overtook him. If it wasn't for that, I would not have overtook him. It wouldn't have even been close, because I'm not as quick as him, nowhere near. But yeah, at least I was close enough to be in that position. That for me is an achievement at the moment, because in my view, UK ARC is one of the top 5 fastest drivers, top 10 fastest drivers on the game. So if I'm able to get close enough at an end of a race to be in that position to do that, then I'm improving. And that's all that I can do, is improve at the moment. Hopefully just get faster at certain tracks. Some tracks don't suit me. There is some tracks where I'm way off pace, but there's a few more tracks recently that I'm getting better on, so that's all I can do. Just keep trying to get a little bit quicker here and there. I'm going to wait till the last moment to join this. It's not really a hard track to learn this, so we'll just jump in and wing it. Let's go and see what this lobby looks like. Hopefully, I don't think the points are going to be very high for this, but I'm not really worried. It's just a champ race, isn't it? There's 3 splits, though, so that's going to be like 20. It's not going to be a full... Oh, no, it'll be a full lobby in R1, won't it? 'Cause it's multi-class. He's 100% in the top 10. Possibly top 5, Michael, in my view. It depends on what car, obviously. Like LMP2, maybe not, because like Richie, Gamble, Jardier, and LMP2 are so quick. But in GT3, I'd put him in like he's depending on track and that, top 5, top 6, top 7, something like that. Like 100% for me when I'm watching, because he's incredibly consistent. Probably one of the most consistent while streaming drivers you'll ever see, because what a lot of people don't understand is when you're streaming, it's a little bit hard to double focus, especially when you're battling and you're trying to keep an eye on the chat, and like the focus that it requires isn't easy. It's not an easy skill to master, and if you watch how good he is at it, he's one of the best in my view. Easily one of the best. Right, let's get that set up on. What's the lobby looking like? I don't think it's very stacked. Cowley's in, Pierre's in. Okay, with the rank 3 GT3, we got Lamborghini's going to be quick here. Ford should be quick as well. Ford should be quick as well. It's a full split. We got 17 hypers and 21 GT3, so it's not the most stacked lobby you'll ever see, but we'll just do it. I don't know. For me, I don't really like it when people do that route, Purple. I like sim racers that stick to sim racing, in my opinion. Like for me, I prefer it when a sim racer sticks to sim racing and focuses on that, because that's why I started watching people. Like I'm not a massive fan of when people go. I get why they do it, because who wouldn't? If you get a chance to race professionally, then fair enough. But for me, I prefer people who stick to the sim racing. That's what I like watching. So we'll see. I don't think he would do that. I think he'd stick to his sim racing, because I think he enjoys it a lot. I think you need to be very big as well. Like if you look at how big Jimmy is, he's like, what is it? They're million subscriber range, aren't they? So, you know, that's when you get the opportunities for stuff like that. When you're under 100,000, it's a lot harder. All right, let me see. How 20 degrees? Oh wait, there. These track temps aren't very high, are they? No. How many laps have I got here? 6.4. I need more. I need more. I need more. How much is that? Let me just see how much fuel that's going to give me. I think we can get 7 laps in on this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's great to see people doing real-life racing. But for me, I prefer it when they... My personal opinion is that I prefer what the sim racers that stick to sim racing and focus on that. Because a lot of people, when they do that in real-life stuff, they don't seem to be doing as much on YouTube for sim racing, and I would rather they stuck with the sim racing, but that's just my opinion. Everyone's different. Joe, thank you very much for the $20 dono, you bloody legend. Smash the legend emote for Joe. Thank you for the long-term support on the channel, man. You've been supporting for ages. Thank you, man. Smash it for Joe, everyone. He's a legend. $20. Absolute legend, man. Legend. Appreciate it, Joe. Oh. I love these cold tires. Not. So with the Lexus, what I've got to get remembering with this Lexus is it doesn't like to hit the curves like the McLaren. If you remember when we were in the McLaren, you could bounce over the curbs. You can't do that in the Lexus as much. You've got to be a bit more like a different angle into that corner. So I've got to get my brain used to doing that corner properly. I think you get 2 attempts of this race in WEC, don't you? So if I do this race now, we can do Saturday's race again when it might be a bit busier, because I presume everyone's doing Laguna practice for the 4 hours. I might do some Laguna tomorrow with the setups on, and we might do that race 4 hours solo. We might do the 4 hours solo on what day? Can't even think what day. Saturday or Sunday, because it's on all weekend. Evolved as well, you bloody legend. Thank you for the $20 as well. Come here, it's a double $20 dono. Absolute legend. Evolved and Joe. Thank you so much, both of yous. Hustle. Thank you for the support, Evolved. Legend, man, legend. Big help to me and the family. Big help. All right, let's go. tires are freezing here, so yeah, these I might just warm the right hand tires up a bit here, you know. Is there really a point in pushing yet? Let's just try and get a bit of heat. I think you're best just getting the tire temperatures sorted here. We got time, haven't we? Also, 90 minutes. This is going to be a fuel saver, isn't it? I've only just realized this is a massive fuel saver. That you won't want to pit twice, will you? I don't think. So it's going to be a huge fuel saver. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Right, we should get a bit of heat into the left side now. On Sonoma, I mean, I've got videos on that track. You just have to protest them purple because it's the algorithm recognizing it to be real life. So just protest it, they'll give you it back. I used to get Le Mans on Gran Turismo all the time. But I've got videos on Sonoma. I've got like Project Cars League races done there from like ages ago. No issue. Right, let's try and get some banker laps in now. Brakes a little bit early. A little bit early on the brakes. Oh, that's the track limit. I need more temperatures on the left. It's understeering like crazy. I think they need to update the setups as well because at the moment they seem very, very understeering. I think they might need to change them for this 1.4 update. I'm running the setup from the 1.33. And you can see the understeer is noticeable. But it could be just cold tires though. Right, I've got 4 more laps. Surely these tires are going to warm up for that. Yeah, you just have to appeal it and just type in that it's a video game footage purple and they'll release it. It's just most companies have an automatic generating system for like copyright stuff. It's not a human that checks it. You need to appeal it and then a human will say, oh shit, we'll remove that. Right, come on. Need to get a banker lap in here. At least. That was a bit better. Feels like I'm getting less understeer now the temperatures are building up. Oh god, no way. It's getting better. It is getting better, the understeer, but yeah, that's annoying. Right, 3 more attempts to get a lap in. Oh god. I still need a bit more temperature in though now on the right hand side. I think that's where the issue is. So a bit more bite in. All right, come on. I've got them down. You can't change them now though, Michael. It's too late. I've already got 40% bends on. We should be able to get into the well into the 39s. I already know that. We've got 3 attempts to do it. The tyres are now in a little bit better range. The right-hand side is still a little bit cold. But yeah, you can't change it while you're driving. You can only change in the pits, which would mean you'd have to go out with cold tyres again. So, don't want to do that. Eh. Not great, but good job I put the fuel in, at least. At least I made sure I put extra fuel in. No, it's... Oh my god. It's just... The setup feels wrong. I have a worry about the setup, you know. I think the setup's a bit dodgy. 2 more laps. The setup doesn't feel right. I think they need to update it, but... Let's see. Right, from now on, the right tyre is nearly in the zone. Come on. 2 attempts left, and the fuel's actually a bit low there. I've got to be careful. Might have to coast to the line on our last attempt. Come on. Let's nail it. Better. Way more grip now. Oh, that's way more grippy through there. I had to lift. It's just still not perfect, the setup. It feels dodgy. Just try and get a banker in, really, isn't it? Just get ourselves in the top 5. I need to be in the top 5 or 6. Well, there you go. That'll do. It was a shit lap, but fly. I think I could have got pole in this, you know. I think pole was possible. Like, I don't know. Lexus might not be too bad there because that was a shocking lap. But it feels like I think you can go down to a very low 39 with the Lexus there. Right, we need different setup on. At least we're not too. We're up there, aren't we? That's the main thing. We're going to be slow off the start here, which is a bit of a worry. Monza. So it's... You won't want to change tyres here. Definitely won't be changing tyres. This will be a no tyre change and fuel saving, I predict. I don't know how long you can go flat out on this track because no chicane. I don't know. I presume you have to fuel save this. I don't use the force feedback up, Michael, no. I just use the default. For me, the default feels fine. I have no issue with it, like, on default. Oh, by the way, chat, we got 180 people watching and 183 likes. That's absolutely brilliant. Oh, actually, we got 184 people watching now. So if we need 17 more likes for the 200 likes. It'd be brilliant if we could get them 17 likes in there. Let's see if we can get it nice and early before we've even finished this race. It'd be great if we could get that. Right, let me get ready for this. The force feedback app is like a lot of people use it. I don't know if Jardia does, but I know that George and a few others, like I think Jack uses it. I think George. I don't use it. I don't. I've learned how to drive with this force feedback, and I hate messing around with stuff. I don't like messing with force feedback, and apparently you have to like tinker with it a bit and just get it to your liking, which I don't really like doing. I like to just go with what's there and get on with it. I think this Lexus has the pace to get close to that Lambo. Still in P2 here, which is good. You need to take the farting dog. Your dog's got the farts. Unlucky Damon. Yeah, quite a few people use it, Michael. Like, apparently it's better, but I feel like, yeah, I could go and use someone else's settings, but what if them settings feel weird to me? At the moment, I like how the game feels for me. I watch F1. I watch some of the WEC when it's on. I watch like the Mon and that a bit, but I don't like. I don't watch loads. Mainly F1, really. Right, let me just check tires. Got tires on. Right, let's go. Everything should be ready. Let's go to track. We can't get the app on because the Go setup wouldn't load, so I presume there's something going on with that. Yeah, everyone always says it clips, but I don't mind that feeling of like when you go over a curb that you feel it. I don't know. It feels fine to me, so I don't know. Right, we need to save fuel at the start here, by the way, because obviously it's a fuel saver. I'm gonna get swallowed here, by the way, and not in a good way. I'm literally gonna get my prediction for turn 1 is possibly P5 because the 2 Fords and the Porsche are gonna jump me. I don't think there's anything I can do. If I was the Lambo, I'd give me the slipstream as quick as you can because the Porsche and the 2 Fords are so quick they might even jump him. This is actually going to be a scary start to this race, you know. It's actually going to be a really scary start. I'm a bit worried. I think it's okay. T-Factor, I think it's okay. It doesn't seem terrible. I mean, I plebbed my lap here. It was definitely capable to do a low 39 in quali. Should have been able to get like a 39.2 or something. So it seems like the fucking fly come through the patio window here and it's pissing me off. I hate flies. It keeps flying around. No, I know what Gary's about to say, so... I'll pleb that. What am I doing?
Green flag, green flag.
Can't even go over. Look, watch. Oh, whoa. Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to get killed. I can already feel it. I'm backing out. Oh, he's pushing me off the track. Man, you've just murdered me. You've murdered me, mate. You've murdered me. That's not my fault. I am not having any responsibility for that, but that guy has just completely murdered me. Like, what am I supposed to do there? And my race is over, chat. I've got too bad damage. Yeah, my suspension's gone. I don't have a joker yet. I don't have a joker yet. That's Really annoying. I've got to be honest with you. Can you understand why I'm quite pissed off at that? Like... I actually backed off. I was backing off because I didn't want to be on the outside, and I still got pushed out. Like, there's no way you can put that on me. I'm not even taking 1% responsibility. I'm right up to the white line, and I back out. I literally lift, and he still kills me. My car's wrecked. I mean, I presume that he got pushed onto my front of my car, but I can't turn left. I'm on the edge of the track, so... Yeah, I've got massive damage here. I'm going to be losing so much on straight line speed. And this is why a Joker says, I haven't got a Joker yet. You have to do 10 races. I haven't done 10 races yet. And this is why a Joker system is good, though, because that I shouldn't lose the R for that. Like, I shouldn't be losing the R for that kind of incident. It annoys me, like, it's a 90-minute race. I was even backing out because I didn't want to be on the outside. I was like, I'm going to let them go. It's a 90-minute race and they're still doing shit like that. It's really annoying. Yeah, this car's absolutely knackered. I don't think there's much I can do. Front left tire is going to get killed in this with that damage. It's snapping on entry as well. I don't even really want to do the race, to be honest with you. I hate this because now we've got 80 minutes with... I think the car's losing 2 seconds a lap. I've got 80 minutes of just driving around like this. 90 minutes of just driving around like this. It's super annoying. I'd rather just park it. If I had a Joker system, I'd park it. If I had the Joker, that was already. Honestly, Kevin, it infuriates me. We'll have a look at the replay, but... Like, I don't see what I could do different there. I'm on the outside, like... People just need to use a bit of common sense, I think. It's not hard, is it? At the end of the day, yeah, we're way off pace here. Quite a bit off pace. It looks like we're losing to... Literally, we should be doing 40.3s. So maybe when the tyres are a bit more warmed up, we'll be a second off pace, but yeah. It's losing at least a second a lap. I'm gonna have to just hope that a few more people die so I don't lose as much DR. Yeah, it is what it is, but it annoys me that people are not more careful on lap 1 of a 90-minute race. It really frustrates me because I think to myself, like, why are you doing that? It's a 90-minute race. You're not going to win the race on the first lap. It's highly annoying, I think. And you can't even say his tyres were cold because you start the race on 50 odd degrees, don't you? So you have the grip. You have the grip to get through there. It's not like you don't have grip. It's not like you've just come out of the pits. But yeah, like, even with this lap here, look. I mean, we're 2 seconds off pace. 2 seconds a lap off. Sucks. He maybe got pushed by the BM, but I mean, it's annoying. positivity. Well, you never know. We still have hypercars in this race. Maybe they'll become my best friend and kill at least 7 drivers. Yeah, you can see how much we're losing. Look at the pace of the Lambo. That's what we should be doing, low 40s at this stage. And then 39s. You do 39s once the tyres warm up. So we're losing, I reckon we're losing around minimum 1 second a lap at the moment. Yellow flag, I presume someone's dead somewhere. Someone's died. I'm so slow on that straight that I can brake so late. I can literally brake nearly 20 to 30 yards later because I'm so slow. This car's all over the place. Look how slow I am. Look how slow the car is. Wow, yeah, I'm losing massively. I don't know what he's doing, but I need to save more. I'll keep pushing because you never know. Like, I mean, my car is driving awful, but the hyper's cars might kill a few people, so might get close to a P12 or something like that. That's going to understeer. Wow. But no turning on the front left. When the front left tire is loaded, it's just understeering. Well, I don't know, Chad. I don't know what to say about this. I feel like it's kind of ruined it. Maybe I should have carried on doing Daytona and bin this race off. Sorry, Michael. See you later, Michael. I'm not binning this race off now, Abisa. I can't. I'll lose too much, man. I'll lose such... It's a low rank lobby. If I bin this off, I'll lose so much DR. It's not even worth it. I've just got to keep going and just chill to the end now, just doing what I'm doing. A few drivers might get murdered. Hypercars, you know. See what we can get. There's already been a couple that have died. Need a little bit more virtual energy still. The second stint's gonna have to be massive saving, isn't it? Massive fuel saving. Oh my god, this car. No, I know, but I'm not just gonna back out of these races. No, we might get lucky. You know, for all you know, the hypercars could murder 5 or 6 GT3s. I mean, it's actually possible. So it might recover a bit. I want to get to gold DR again, and if we back out, that's not helping. The only thing is I can't even lift and coast because we got no straight line speed. I have no straight line at all. Look, 166. I don't know what I was doing in qualifying, just as a rough idea. But I think it was quicker than that. I'm going to struggle to get through here with the track limits. Nah. We'll just finish this race. We'll stick it out and see what happens. You might only get 10 cars finish this race. I'll stay with it. We need Gary with some jokes. Maybe Gary can do some dad jokes to keep people entertained. Nah, it'll take about 2 minutes to repair, so I'd lose a lap and a half, so no. It's not enough laps. Like, even if I'm only losing 1.5, for the amount of laps left, it wouldn't even lose me as much as it costs to repair, so no. Even if I did it when it happened, it wouldn't be worth it, Mike. Because at 53 laps, right? Imagine 53 laps and you're losing 1.2, 1.3 seconds. This is like 2 minutes worth of damage, probably. I don't know, like, it's quite a bit. And then you've got the pit lane loss as well, which is what? The pit lane loss here costs you a big amount because it's all down the straight. So the pit lane loss on its own is like 20 or 30, 25, 30 seconds maybe. So add that to the repair time. It's just not worth it, is it? And then also you'd be put in traffic, which means you get blue flags every 2 seconds. You just lose out. And then you're interfering with the lead group. Did you miss the chaos, Ninja? Well, I say chaos, but did you miss myself getting murdered? It was pretty. I'm gonna watch the replay at the end of this race, Ninja, but it was a bit annoying. Looks like we're losing around 1.5 a lap, I think, but a lot of that is because of the speed. I can't coast because when I'm coasting, I'm already going like 3-4 miles an hour slower going into the braking zone. So using more virtual energy because of it as well. We might even get lapped in this race. I don't know. It's possible, isn't it? We're like 1 minute behind. It's very possible we'll get lapped. So who are we saying caused that incident? What was the driver's name that you lot think might have caused it? Because there was a Porsche that quit early called Bowden, complaining. He was like complaining a bit, so.
That time was a 141.52.
It definitely wasn't me. I was on the white line, like I was literally touching the white line on the outside. Have we gained? I think we've gained a position somewhere. Someone has died. Oh my god, the rear is snapping. We will not give up. Because if 4 more people get killed and we can catch that car up in front, might get a top 10. Which will be a shit result, but hey, better than last and quitting. I can do this race again on Saturday anyway. At least I know what to expect. I need to expect donkeys. Plenty of donkeys. You're right, Wes. But gotta be careful on the track limits as well. Just try and lose as little time as we can with the hypercars. That doesn't help when it's snapping like that because of the damage. I mean, he snapped into his path then. Go and cause murder. I really wish I had a Joker available. I really wish I had unlocked one. The annoying thing is, I think I only need one more race after this. I think. How many races have I done today? 3, is it, I've done today? This is my 4th. So yeah, one more race and I unlock a Joker. I don't think so, Kevin. I think, as far as I know, you can only use one at the end of the race when you have one. I will see. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll see tomorrow if I do another more racing. We'll see. Or yeah, we'll figure it out. I presume it's you can only. Has anyone got one yet? Has anyone used one? Anyone in the chat? Have you got one? I presume. You earn it, but then you can only use it at the end of a race. That's how I would think it would work. They didn't have it on there before, Rob. I'm going to use Go Setup or Alive anyway. Go Setups of they're live, the setups. So I'll be using that tomorrow. I'll try the esports one. To be expected. Is he even going to make the corner? Oh my god, on the steer. Yeah, it won't log me in, but apparently they are updated though. So I couldn't get on. That's why I've not got it on now, Rob. That's why it's not on my screen, because it bugged out. I think they're doing something to it, maybe updating it. But yeah, they have. But the setups are apparently on there. Someone said in our stream before, they have done the setups. Some people are very low on fuel, which is going to cause them a problem because this is a one-stop race. So if they have to pit twice, some people are screwed because of the amount of time you'll lose with that. God. This car is so snappy. I can't even get heat in them. My right tyres can't even get heat in them because of I'm having to save so much. I should have put brake vents on. I think what I'll do for this, I know we'll be going quicker, but I think what we'll do for this race is on Saturday I'll put 20% brake vents on, even though we're fuel saving, because I think it will help the right hand tyres just get a little bit better in the range, a bit better. I think Hymo have got some on there as well. But I saw a video from them, a track guide. I think they had the Porsche one done, maybe. Well, this is painful. This is very, very painful. 11.6. I need to get that. I need to get to 27 laps. So I'm gonna have to do more saving here. I haven't used Porsche much recently. I did like it when I tried it at Spa ages ago, though. It felt alright. The guy behind's pushing, isn't he? I presume that he's one of the cars that binned it before. So I'm just trying to get this to 27 so that I can 100% fuel and then a little bit less fuel saving on the next stint. Not that it really matters with how our race has gone, but I hate it when it's lap 1 like that, though, you know. That's literally like my nightmare when I'm streaming, is lap 1 getting wiped out like that, because you just literally got to sit here and chill with no real excitement going on. It's really frustrating. It's more frustrating when someone does something stupid like that as well, because it's just, like, it always baffles me in a 90-minute race why people do like crazy shit on the first corner. I feel like some people have very low survival skills, you know, like in real life. You know, like if there was an apocalypse, I feel like a lot of these people they'd be gone within a day. They'd be gone. Survival instincts would be minimal. I lifted massively there. How do I get a 0.50 for that much of a lift? That's weird. I lifted huge amount then. The fuel looks good. It's just the virtual energy at the moment. I'm right, aren't I, Chuckles? I feel like I'm correct. I feel like the people that wreck people at the start like that, in real life, they'd be the first people to go. They're like in an apocalypse. Like, they'd be the first people, definitely. Right, go and do your business, hypercars. There's a reason why we call you the hyper donkeys or the hypernators. Prove me right. Don't prove it on me, though. Oh my god, he is, yeah, okay. Good job I was aware of you, mate, because you would have literally murdered me then. Yeah, fuel saving, yeah. With damage. I mean, you're going to have a damaged car in Apocalypse, aren't you? You know for a fact anyone with a Ferrari is getting that robbed straight away. I wouldn't go for the Ferrari, though. You see, in an Apocalypse, these are the drivers that would go for the Ferraris, the Lamborghinis. I wouldn't go for them. I'd go for the most like rock solid vehicle you could, like a van or a truck or something. But then again, that'd be heavy on the juice. Let's go for the most economical, like safe car that's really bulky. Probably not, Ibiza, you never know. The way the world is, who knows? I think we've got a general problem in this world of too many knobs in control of nuclear weapons and stuff. There's too many idiots in control of countries, isn't there? A Volvo, yeah. A big fat Volvo estate. Put some bulletproof glass on it. Boom. To be fair though, aren't the is it the Toyota pickup trucks that are supposed to be basically invincible? Do you remember the one off Top Gear? Toyota pickup truck, literally invincible. Get one of them. The Hilux, yeah, that's it. Tactical fuel saving, let him through so I don't get killed. Someone's pit. Well, you're two stopping then, aren't you? That's a strange strategy. He's got a two-stop then. I don't think I'd want a two-stop this race. I mean, this is all I can do now is just try and fuel save and see if we can get some positions of people that are doing the wrong strategy. But I've got no pace to give. Like, the car is so slow, it's a bit annoying. Should have probably saved there, but oh well. A horse? Fuck a horse. I ain't getting on a horse. I'll get a bike. A pedal bike.
Was a 141.54.
You don't need fuel for a pedal bike, do you, you donkey? Why would you need fuel for a pedal bike? I don't think there's ever been an outright meta car on this game, because it depends what track you go to. Porsche is always very consistent. Ford has been good at a lot of tracks. McLaren has been getting good. Lamborghini can be OP at certain tracks. Lexus is good at like endurance races. Like the BMW is a good all-rounder if the temperatures are low. There's always, I feel like the BOP's not, there isn't really an outright like unbelievably OP car on this game. Oh, piss off, track limit. Are you messing? How are you giving me a no? What the hell is that for? They can all have bikes, Damo. Everyone has a pedal bike. You're good. Anyway, I wouldn't be driving around. Fuck that. I'll do the food hunting. I'll get the food. They can just stay in some little safe house. No, my issue is nothing to do with BOP here. My issue is a completely wrecked car because someone at the start needed to learn how to drive. What content? I'll just go in search of tinned food. I'll survive off tinned baked beans. I don't give a shit. Spaghetti hoops with sausages. Tinned tuna. Tinned custard. Tinned anything, Carly. I don't give a shit. I'll grow my own tomatoes, cucumbers, potatoes. Need to do a bit more to try and get this extra lap in here. I have to do some massive saving. I want to be able to push a bit more on the second stint so I don't have to do as much saving as I'm doing now. So let's just lift here. Fuck the cats. Sorry, Vi. In an apocalypse, you can't afford to have pets. I don't want a pet horse. Exactly, Kevin, yeah. They're called food. I mean, they do eat cat, don't they, in some countries? Don't think I could eat my cat, so no way. No matter how hungry I couldn't do that to my cats. I'm too much of a I get upset if I see a bloody squirrel run over on the road. I'm not gonna make this. There's no way I can make this. Might have to do more saving on the next stint, maybe. Although it's probably only gonna go 52 laps for me. Your horse and kayak. How is that? What? These track limits seem really aggressive. I've got one available. I'm probably going to get a drive through here. There's no way I can make this to the end now. To be fair though, I'm not really focused on track limits because my race is over. Maybe we can make this 3 extra laps here if I just coast it into the pit lane in a bit. We'll be at the start, won't we? Yeah, we'll have like 1,000 cats. Meow, meow. Hyper donkeys. We're definitely going to get lapped. I'll tell you that 100%.
Time 142.82.
Them people pitting now, I've all got to pit twice. You know, they're going to be so much slower trying to make that. You know, they've got to do 28 laps otherwise, and I don't even think that'll be possible. Would have been easier if he would have let me go to the inside and he went on the outside. Got to coast. Shit. I can see why a lot of people haven't signed up for this race, so you know. Because fuck me. Even if I had no damage, this would be a bit of a boring race to do.
Time 142.15.
I hope it'd be a bit better if we didn't get the damage, because we'd be able to go a bit faster and actually battle with people, but yeah, it's not been the I think like they've maybe got the settings a bit weird for this. It either needed to be 10 minutes longer or 10 minutes shorter. Oh yeah, good shout. I nearly forgot about that. I would have forgot about that. Didn't even know that was on. I don't know why that was on, to be fair. Like, how much do you have to lift? Like, fuck me. Nice pit, 100% fuel.
Lap 149.60.
Oh. Man, you should have waited there, mate. You should have waited. So I have to save less on this stint, don't I? It's only going to go 53 at most. It might only go 52, which means I could probably push a bit, because Trying to figure something out. The 25, if you go, yeah, it's going to go 53 though, so probably just do 27. No, 26 laps on this stint. I think we'll have to do. Nah, I don't think so. Not with the extra pit stop T factor. Like, not now it wouldn't, because there's only 42 minutes left. So you'd have to be gaining 2 seconds a lap, and I wouldn't be able to do 39.5s every lap if I repaired with old tires. So yeah, there's no way. We'll just carry on with the fuel saving a little bit. But yeah, you can see like 2 cars in front have got to pit again. So at least we'll get a couple of positions back. They ain't making that. No chance. They'll have to go in the pits again, but they might be far enough ahead. I don't know. I can just do a little bit more like different type of saving now. Like a whole lap less means I can just do it a little bit later every corner. Not that I'll have any pace doing it, but won't be stupidly slow. Oh, hello. Who's that? Freebie! He's got a pit again as well, so that's 1 position we've gained. I just want to see this start. I really need to see if that Porsche got squeezed onto me or not. Or was it a Porsche or a Ford? Like, whoever it was, I need to see if they got squeezed onto me or if they just literally just understeered into me and killed me. He just rolled into me. We'll have a little watch of the replay after and see what exactly happened. Yeah, you can't see everything from the perspective that I'm in. So you need to see if there was any other factors. That's why I'm going to wait. Oh shit. Way too deep. Yeah, there might have been other factors, that's what I mean, so just best waiting and seeing, aren't you? Yeah, the one on the inside is, did he just bash in or was it just online? We don't know. The annoying thing for me is I literally thought I'm gonna lift and was letting them through and I still got took out. That's what's really annoying, is that I was literally letting them go anyway because I didn't want to be on the outside there, but it was too late. They were still hell-bent on winning the race within 30 seconds. See what this fuel's saying here. So that's 30 laps. So we need 23 more.
41.95.
I think I can push a bit more than what I am, but we'll see. Few cars definitely need to make another pit stop. But I want to be able to like keep some pace at the end. Got to remember the track limits as well, actually, so I'm going to put that on. Just to remind me that we're quite close. And just lift if we have any situation like that. Oh shit, that's a big track limit. Oh my god. That's not gonna help. Can we fast forward time to the end of the race, please? Anyone got the fast forward remote? Remember Click? Was it called Click, that film? Pause. Fast forward. No, I thought you typed something else then. Click, not... Fuck's sake. See you later, Kevin. Sorry for the last race. I apologize to anyone in right now, but what could we do? Sometimes we get some awful luck at the start of races. It's a bit frustrating. Yeah, the Adam Sandler movie. Right, I can definitely push more here. 21 laps. Let's be a bit more aggressive and see what happens with the fuel. Be nice if the car actually didn't want to kill me every corner as soon as I start pushing a bit. God, it's probably better just coasting, because as soon as I start getting vaguely any sort of throttle on, it just understeers and oversteers. Back off. Don't want a track limit. Right, that's another car pitting for more fuel. Probably going to catch us back up, but at least it's another position for now. Oh, he's got to stop and go, actually. No, he's screwed. Oh, no, he's got to stop and go after refueling. F. If you were going to refuel, why would you just not put a bit more than what he's put in there? Because I still need to do a bit of saving from here. Jeez. Nah, I don't think it'll be a top 10. I don't think so. Because the cars that pit up there will be quick then towards the end. I'm slow to the end. See what the fuel says there. 19 dead on. If I drive like that, so I need to do a bit more saving than that, really. Just lift just before the 200. Do a little bit there. Yeah, I know he might lap me, I know, but I'd rather not get lapped because it gives me more chance to catch up anyone who's on the field. So I'm trying to push a bit. But not much I can do, really. The car's so slow. Yeah, now I've got to do more saving. Look, it's 17.9 now. So I need to do more than what I did on that lap. I know where I can do a little bit extra. You fucking idiot. Flashing that knobhead. That was stupid. That was stupid. A horn. I'll fucking beat my horn at you, motherfucker. That was terrible. What was he doing there? Why would you do like that? It's so silly to send it from there. He nearly completely missed the corner as well because he sent it that much. He nearly completely missed the corner.
142.29.
Right, now it says the right amount of fuel, so try and do a similar amount to what I did there. A lot of the cars ahead have to pit, I know that. Like, the car in front looks like he has to pit. He's on 56%. I don't think you can make it with that. I think he's gonna have to pit. Although I keep having to bloody lift. How many laps have we got left? 16.
Time 142.52.
So we got the fuel. Oh, someone's crashed, I think. Have I jumped to position, chat? I don't know if I've jumped to position or not there. The P11 is going to be able to make it because he'll just do heavy lifting. The car in front I don't think can. It's a bit too much to save, I'd say that. Wow, understeer. I lose 2 seconds every lap because of damage. Maybe not 2 seconds, but I know we had a race here, I think, with this car. I don't think it was a fuel saving. We were in the 39s in the race, but that wasn't saving fuel, really. But I'm pretty sure you do low 40s every lap. So maybe like 1.3, 1.4 seconds we're losing. I'll just save there because... behind him. I have more fuel than I need. I can afford to use a bit more than what I'm using here, so I can push a bit more. So yeah, P11's going to be fine, I reckon. I'm alright, I don't feel I'm good. I can make it to the end. I can actually start pushing a bit more because it seems I've got plenty. Like, I can save a bit to bring it back. As soon as I push, it changes a bit, the fuel, but like you see 14.4. I need 14 at the end of this lap. This will change now to like 13.9 though, I reckon. Watch. On a 14.1, so here, even on that lap, it's good enough to I can carry on like that in a way. I think 2 of the cars in front definitely have to pit. If I can somehow get a top 10 and not lose, I mean, I'm going to lose DR, but not lose as much. Yeah, they're close, which is good, because they're all struggling for fuel as well. But this will say 12, but I think this will go down below what I need now. It says 13 still, so I can clearly push a bit, but I do need to do a little bit of saving still, I think. We're on about 20 waiting what? I don't know what you mean, it beats it. I don't know what it beats is all about. Yeah, P11's gonna pit. P10's saving. I can see that he's saving. Oh, 20 minutes to end, yeah. So we can see what the hell happened at the start. Let him go, save a bit of fuel. The car in front's trying to save, isn't he? He's got 5% to save. I think they're caught in between strategies, which is not good because you kind of either need to get it early like we've done, or yeah, it's kind of awkward when you get caught like they have with the strategy. Maybe do a little bit of saving here. Right, hopefully I'm not going to save fuel because I want to stay ahead of that other hypercar into the break, and although no, he's going to send that, isn't he? I'll save. He's going to send it. I know he is. You can just tell. You come on, game. I've just lost a second through lifting. still got available, haven't I? 0.75. I don't think I'm going to get lapped. He's probably going to have to do an extra lap, the leader, though. It depends. Sometimes you're fine. Like, it'll just go without you. Like when you're back on the throttle, but I felt like that wasn't a big cut, so I felt like it would go green, but it didn't. Just gotta make sure I don't get a drive through here. That's gonna be the hardest part from here. It's just not gonna drive through. So how many cars do you think are gonna just say sod it, I'm gonna have to pit? P10 has to pit. P12, he's got to do an insane amount of saving to make it. Like, he needs to save shitloads. Jeez. I thought my tyres were on the white line there, but obviously not. I thought I was okay. What the hell? A shite lap. Right, I still got enough, even, so yeah, 9. Definitely keep pushing a bit more than that. I'm going to go to the inside because I do not want to be on the outside. Yeah, 40. If it goes 53, we're fine for fuel. We're fine. We're fine. At the end of this lap, we have 8 more laps, and we got 8.6 now, so we're good. My God, literally drifting through that corner there. At least one car's gonna have to pit, at least one. Nah, they can't. There's no way. He's pitted. I told you. A few people aren't going to make. Oh, it's still. He's on 2%, so he's in there for a while. But P. Where is it? The Ferrari there is 22%. He cannot. He's not managing it. He's got to pit. He has to pit. There's no choice for him. You got to drive through that guy. The good thing is there's no one behind us who can catch us. So at least it was worth staying in, wasn't it? Just to... I mean, P12 will be less DR loss than bloody P20 or whatever it was. Yeah, he's trying to save virtual energy, but if I can get him, I might be able to get a P10 out of it somehow. Just gotta make sure I don't get a drive through, that's the thing. I think the car in front not only is low on fuel, I think he's on 1 track limit away from a drive through, because I noticed he out the Ascari 2 laps in a row, lifted completely. So he may be, I've just forgot to brake. He might be very close to a track limit. That was a very unorthodox line. I broke on the 50 for some reason. Yeah, that Ferrari has to pit. I'm surprised he hasn't just pitted. He's obviously going to run it as low as he can, but he's going to need to pit. Like, he hasn't got enough laps. 7 laps to save 2 laps of fuel is not... It's not even possible. I don't even think that's possible to do what that Ferrari needs to do. Might as well lift before I go over it, so I don't have to lift as much on the exit. The most awful handling car this at the moment. It's just so unpredictable with what it's trying to do. I think we got this car, haven't we? He'll probably try and use my slipstream, but will I even be able to outslip? Might have to do it in the braking zone when he's saving fuel somewhere. Let's see. I mean, I've got slipstream, but I'd be amazed if I even have enough speed to get past him. Someone else is pitting there. That's probably a back marker, though. Yeah, that's a back marker. Mate, you're gonna... Oh my god. I thought he was gonna kill the hyper. Like, this guy's trying to defend it, which I get, but he's got to lift and coast. He's got to do massive lift and coast as well, hasn't he? What I need to do is try and get away from him, so he doesn't have my slipstream, because that might help him. Use a bit of fuel up and then save what I need to after I've got away. Although it's quite hard to get away when your car's driving like shit. Alright, we got away there, so... start just doing a little bit of lift and coast to make sure I don't have to struggle at the end.
That time was a 1:41.64.
Just interested if there's anyone else who needs to pit at all. I mean, I think anyone above P8 is probably in a position that they're not going to lose a position if they pit, if you know what I mean. They're probably not even going to lose anything. They'll probably just come out ahead anyway. Come on, game. A bit harsh. Alright, gotta be careful. Alright, keep driving, keep driving. See what happens. Porsche's struggling in front, but we're obviously not going to catch him. Alright, there's the Ferrari in the pit. Let's see what P7's virtual energy is like.
Lap 1:41.70.
P7's fine. Yeah, P7 is good. Yeah, a lot of people got the strategy wrong. At least we got that right. I got one thing. Well, I'm saying that I didn't really get anything wrong. It was just I got wiped out. Yeah, because we got the right strategy, we gained a few positions over some people. Still gonna lose a lot of DR, but at least, oh god, the understeer. At least it's not as bad as it could have been. Could have been a lot worse, couldn't it? So. We can watch the replay in a bit as well. Right, 2 laps. This Porsche has got like some sort of an issue. I don't know if it's tires or what, but God, he is struggling massively.
Time 141.53.
Maybe it's track limits. Maybe he's having to lift when he gets the track limit. Fuck it, let's push. You never know. I've got just enough fuel, so I'll just do a little lift and coast in each braking zone. Oh, that hype is so early on the brakes. Yeah, I think he's a bit dodgy on track limits, that Porsche. That's the impression I'm getting. I am, but I'll fucking push him, don't give a shit. If I have to lift, I have to lift. I'm trying to recover some DR here. Oh, he's waiting. I was going to coast it in, but it looks like he was waiting, so I thought, fuck it, I'll send it. I think he's got tyre issues or something, look. Do you reckon it's tyre wear? Like, he's struggling massively.
That time was a 141.20.
Thing is, though, he's fast on the straight, so it can't be damaged because his car's flying on the straight. I had to keep lifting just to try and see if it would go to 0.25. Fuck me, that was close. Right, I mean, at least we got something out of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll do this race again and we should beat the points if we don't get killed, but it's more about recovering a bit of DR, so... he's alright though. It doesn't matter if he's got a drive-through, he'll still have the win. So yeah, that's fine. Because unless there's people behind him, if there's people behind him, then yeah, he'll lose possibly 40 seconds with that, but I don't know if he's the only one on that last lap. Yeah, look, he's fine. He'll still get the win. He'll still get the win, so yeah. I don't know what's wrong with him. Yeah, he was struggling to brake. Let's watch this replay and see what... Let's see what happened there. All I know is I was as far left as I could really go. I couldn't go any further left, so nothing I could do. I even lifted because I was letting them go because I didn't want to get involved with it. So I lifted here. Why is that Porsche coming over? Man, that Porsche. I mean, I don't know. Did that Porsche come over a bit? Or did he get hit? Did he get hit by the... I don't know if he got hit by him. No, he just came over. Look, he drifted over. Where is it? He just drifted over onto me. Look. So yeah, he caused that because then that hits me, and then look, that car comes up. To be fair though, it's also this Ford. It's also this guy, because why the fuck are you in the middle of the road in a free wide situation? You've got that, like, you've got a whole car down the right. Why is he all the way over there? So I don't know who to blame, the Porsche or this Ford. Because the Porsche, initially the Porsche turns over for no reason there. I don't know why he's doing that. Like, why would you go over there like that? That hits me. And you can see he actually hits my car. But then the Ford starts... I don't know. Could the Ford have stayed to the right more? I think he could. I think the Ford half kind of caused that in a way, because he should have been further right. The Ford needs to be... So yeah, the Porsche hits us for no reason, but there, the Ford drifted over a bit. It's a free wide. Like, I think the Ford, this position, look at the space on the right, but then the Porsche also. I mean, he drifted into me though, didn't he? So the Porsche did drift for no reason. So there, why is the Porsche drifting over? Look, he hits me. And then, boom. I mean, I think it's a mixture of both of them. I think it's a mixture of both of their faults, because we're just... the annoying thing is I've lifted. I'm trying to let them go because I don't want to get involved with this. But it's the Porsche and the Ford's fault, in my view. Both of them. Like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I think it was just me and the Porsche that got wrecked. Look. Yeah, it was just me and the Porsche. I got big damage on that rear left, didn't I? I'd say the Porsche is to blame as well, though, because the Porsche didn't need to squeeze. Why did he squeeze me? Like, here, the Porsche turns across us, look. There. Like, I can't... I mean, where the fuck do you want me to go? And then, when he hits me, obviously ricochets my car, and I'm on the white line, so I'm trying to get away from the grass. But at the same time, the Ford over here... Let's see his steering inputs on the Ford, actually. Let's just watch the inputs, because I need to see if he actually just drifts, or... Need to go on that one, don't we? Because we need to see the actual there. I think he just holds the wheel, but... If you watch, though, look at the white line. Look how far away he's going. Look, so he's up to the white line on the right now, but then watch. Look how far away he is now. In a free wide situation, he needs to be further to the right. Like... I do think this guy has a part to play in it, because in a free wide situation, you can't be in the middle of the track. You literally cannot be there where he is. He's driving it as if he's got no one on his outside. It's a free wide. You've got a full car's width on your right. You need to go further right. So I do think this guy has a part to play. You can see that there, because he's not giving any space. I mean, he's almost... only giving one car's room on the left here at this point, in my view. So, I do think he has a part to play in that. I don't think he's totally innocent. I think the Ford and the Porsche are both kind of... We only lost a little bit of DR. I mean, we got lucky there, chap. That's why it was worth staying in. I actually only lost a little bit. I haven't even lost a bar. I haven't even lost one bar, so at least it was worth staying in for that. Like, yeah, I mean, I've only lost a low amount, so woof, it's not too bad. We can still get that gold. It wasn't a good race for me, to be fair. I had a horror. I had no pace because my car was fucked. But yeah, I mean... We were losing a second a lap, I think. So I think we would have had P2 in the bag. I don't think we would have been able to beat the Lambo, though. It depends how much I could have saved in his slipstream. That's the question. With no damage, could I have saved in his slipstream? I don't know. We won't know. We'll have to do it again and find out. He still gets a win, P1, because he didn't actually... He didn't have anyone behind him, so he'll get a 40-second penalty, but he still gets a win. So look, I'll show you the results. He'll still have the win because he was a lap ahead of everyone. So it's kind of a bit like, in my view, I don't know if that's how it'd work in real. I need 2 more races for the Joker, actually, 2 more. I don't know if that's how it'd work because he got the track limit before. Did he get it before the fight? He went over the line. So in theory, I'm not sure how that works because the other cars didn't have to do the extra lap because they weren't. But if the other cars would have had to do an extra lap, they might have beat him because of it wasn't. They weren't 40 seconds behind. So I don't know how that works. But he still gets a win. It actually wasn't that bad points for P2 as well. Not great, 287, but I think 287 was easily on the cards there because I'm pretty sure we could have stayed with him with no damage or been at least near him. Whereas I think these were like 30 seconds off, 20 seconds off. So, yeah, it's just unfortunate, isn't it? We qualified P2, but just got... The Lexus is a problem at the start of the race, to be fair. It's so shit at the start, isn't it? It struggles massively. So, it is what it is, though. I'm at least we stuck with it. At least I stayed with the race, and I still managed to not lose too much DR. So, in a way, I'm glad that I didn't quit and I stayed with it and I've rescued a bit of DR because now soon we'll have a Joker. So if we have a really shit race, we'll be able to use that Joker. Tomorrow, let's see what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know if there's a champ. Oh yeah, we're going to do the GT3 sprint race, I think, tomorrow because it's the last opportunity. Let me see. I think it's the last opportunity. Yeah. So, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're not doing the GT3 sprints. We don't need to do that this week. I've already done 6 rounds in that anyway, haven't I? I think. Let me see. We're still P2, and we might do the Algarve race to try and improve that Cataluna score. But yeah, we ain't gonna catch up to Truman. Oh, hello. What happened there? Yeah, we won't be doing that one. Yeah, there's 4 Hour Laguna is... I haven't practiced a track to do that tomorrow. I won't be doing that. I need to get the setup. The setups have gone on today for Go Setup. So I can practice tomorrow, maybe do it on the weekend. So that is on tomorrow. But I'm not sure I want to do that. I might do... Maybe I'll do... No, I wouldn't do 7 o'clock. Well, fuck that. Race until 11, like half 11. We'll see. I want to get this track guide sorted, to be honest with you, for Daytona. So I might do that in the morning and then have a little practice at Laguna and see. If not, we'll practice Laguna and then do the 30-minute race. And then do it on the weekend, maybe. Maybe. It all depends what my pace looks like. I'm not sure whether I want to do this or not. I'm not sure. It's not simple to make your own setup, but it beats it. No, it isn't. Not to make a fast one, it isn't. The Go setups are on there and they're quicker, mate. You can't just make your own setup. You need Motec and everything. But yeah, I'll test out the Go setup and see what it's like. If not, I'm not that worried about doing it. In all honesty, I want to do it, but I know that race is going to be a shit show. It's got hypercars. How many cars are on track, actually? I won't be using it, Scott. I've cancelled my subscription because I didn't even know I was paying for it. So I won't be doing I prefer Go Setup personally. So I'd rather stick with Go Setup. They have something similar anyway. Go Setup, I've got like an engineer thing. 38. Hang on. 38 cars with hypercars and LMP2 and GT3. Isn't that going to be a bit shit for 4-hour racing? I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a bit boring. because you're going to have like 12 hypercars, maybe 13 LMP2s, and only 13 GT3s in the race for 4 hours. I'm not sure whether that's going to be that great, to be honest with you. Is this race? Yeah, this race is back on Monday, the 2.4 hour race. Although Monday we need to do the ELMS race, because I didn't do it on Wednesday. But I might do that as well. I might do that in the morning or something. Maybe we'll do like the 10 o'clock slot for that one. But yeah, tomorrow, don't know yet. I want to get this setup sorted. I want to get this track guide sorted for you lot to help you out at Daytona. I've done a reasonable lap on it, so I want to see if this has been updated as well. Oh, it's not on there yet. I wanted to see if the leaderboards are sorted on this yet. Let me have a little look on this and see if they are. No, the leaderboards are still broken. Yeah, I know it's an AI thing. I know that, but I don't want to. I don't want to pay for it. I don't really want to pay an extra £12 a month. I'd rather just do the Go Setup. Go Setup have the same thing anyway. I think like they've got like their own version of that Setup IQ. I think it's going to be going even further, similar to the Coach Dave, but they've got like an engineer thing that can change the setup for you. I think, but based off your driving. So yeah, I think I'd rather just stick with Go Setup, to be honest with you. I do like Go Setup. I don't mind the Coach Dave setup at Daytona, but overall I've tried like another one. I think I prefer Go Setup. Yeah, Go Setup has an optimizer. Oh, is it the exact same thing as what CDA are? Okay, yeah. Go Setup have a very similar thing, an optimizer, where like it optimizes a setup for you. I don't use it because I just get used to the esports setup. I just load the esports setup and get used to it. So I like lower the ride height or change the brake bias, put a bit more slip angle on, little things like that, or one click of aero. I know what to change that helps me out anyway. So yeah. But anyway, it was a fun day of racing. It's a shame that we got wrecked at the start, but at least I recovered. I did manage to recover some DR, so it's not all lost with that race. It wasn't too bad in the end. It's just a shame that obviously it was just a bit boring because we got wiped out. But at least quite a few of you stuck with us to the end there. It was great to see that. Like, even with that race being knackered in a way, a lot of you stuck with me and stayed with us. And we hit 200 viewers again today, which is bloody brilliant. We had 215 viewing today. So thank you so much if you've subscribed today. If you've came into the stream and hit the like button, I'm really, 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 really grateful for that. So yeah, big thank you. Also, a big thank you for getting us over 200 likes again today, chat. Amazing stuff. And again, thank you for the support in the stream. The last 3 days, if I could continue getting the same amount of what we've been getting, like with the support, the views, with like the views on the channel, the support in the stream, if we could continue with that every day, I could I think we could survive. But yeah, I don't want to speak too soon because, you know, you don't know if it's going to continue. I will just keep enjoying what I'm doing, loving LMU, giving you videos, giving you YouTube shorts, and hopefully some good racing in streams as well. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if it can continue. But thank you very much to Ryan with the membership milestone, Gary with the membership milestone, Gary with the dono, Ralph with the membership milestone, Russell with the £10, Rob with the 47 months, Turbo with the $20, and Evolved with the $20. So thank you very much for the support in the stream, you bunch of legends. If you've smashed that like, I appreciate you massively. Thank you for spending nearly 6.5 hours with us today. We did nearly 8 hours yesterday. You can tell how much I'm loving this game right now. It's so enjoyable. But I might try and get a little YouTube short done in a minute. So try and get a YouTube short for tonight. And then I'm going to record. I need to record some bits for the track guide. And I might try and edit the guide in the morning tomorrow to get the guide out at night tomorrow for Daytona. So I know it won't get massive views, but hopefully it helps a few people out. So yeah, appreciate you all coming in. Appreciate you turning up. I will see you all very shortly tomorrow at some point in the day for another stream. Take care, everyone. Bye.